My light isn't on, one sec. Boom. There we go. Define the features a bit more, you know? Define the features a little bit more. That's what we like to see. Also, the sub goal needs to sit a little bit more centered. There we go. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Right. Boogly boogly. Hello, it's me. Hello, it's me. Once again. People. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. We are playing Pokemon Unbound again. This is video 4. Guys, it's no longer a Nuzlocke. I'm sorry. I'm shit at Pokemon. It's as simple as that. I am not good enough at Pokemon to do a Nuzlocke. Don't worry about it though. We're going to have some fun. We're going to have some fun. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so we have a team. We have a team going on. We have a team going on. Where the bloody hell do I go next? Blizzard City. Oh, I remember. We have to go through that funny-ass cave. Funny-ass cave. 1 second. 1 second. I want to get us to where we're going. This is where we're going. Dave, I'm saying hi. Hello, Sebastian. Hello, Cubely. Hello, William Afton. Jeez, hello, Dandy. Dandy, you look like you're about to have an aneurysm waiting for the stream to start. Literally sitting there 5 minutes before stream began, just going, ah! Ah! Please hit the live button. Do it now. Do it now. It was very funny. Car Battery 7. Oh yeah, that's a good point. What was Car Battery 7? It was a Pumpkaboo. Jaffa wanted to know. Someone go tell Jaffa it was a Pumpkaboo because I completely forgot to let them know we caught a 7th Pokemon. You're the best streamer. Thank you for the kind words. So we have an encounter in here, which we've done already, and I don't even remember what it was. When did I kill it? I think I killed it, actually. Now that I think about it, I believe I committed Poke-murder. I'm the first like, absolutely, and if you're on the vertical stream, if you just double tap the screen, you will like the video. Little bit of YouTube magic right there for you. Did I fight this old man? Yes, I have. Okay. So we need rock climb to go there. Did a Pokemon just burp at me? Ah! Oh, it's an Aron. So we could have had an Aron. Oh, why did I use fake out? Never mind. Hey Dave, what's your beard's name? It's referred to as a goatee. That's the kind of beard I have, but there you go, there's a bit of info for you. I guess you can call that a Top Hat massacre. Absolutely, we slaughtered everything. Absolutely, we slaughtered everything on our way through. Right, so we just need to continue. So we have our encounter for Valley Cave. Was that it? Was that literally Valley Cave? Huh. Wait, so you're telling me last stream I stopped and went back just to find out that we were actually ahead? What route are we in? Catch it, Agon goes crazy. I mean, the thing is we don't have a encounter there, I'm afraid. Best streamer ever, keep up the good work. Thank you so much. So this is Route 6. I don't think we have a Pokemon here. I'm just going to quickly double check. If I go to the box, if this is a area that I've clearly not been to, I'll be able to tell just by looking. Okay, so Route 5, Route 6, we have a new encounter here. God, look at that. Look at all the people who have come to stream before everyone else. We have a new encounter. I can't read the sign. There we go. Potato Path. Route 7, Frost Mountain. Oh, we need to go left then, right? There's men here. What are we supposed to do about the men? What is this? Alright boys, I know times have been tough ever since those Ferrothorns kicked us out of Antisis, but soon we're gonna head on to Route 10, start fresh. We're gonna make it our new base, and any trainers wanting to pass through here, they're gonna have to pay a pretty toll. Ha ha ha! Right, we're gonna rough them up and steal their cash. They're all gonna cry for their mommies. What about the police? What do you want, bozo? Can't you see we're discussing important things here? Scram! Okay, I think these are the guys that got kicked out of the other city. But yes, we have a new encounter here. Let's beat this picnicker first. Let's beat the picnicker. When I hear the word massacre in your name, I only think of a horror slasher style movie. I mean, that's what it is, more so than anything, which is funny because that's not who I am. Right, we immediately fake out. What's the point of dealing? It's just a little deer. It's not going to be very threatening. It just immediately dies to my wonderful cat. I like horror movies. Fair enough. I'm currently watching Alien Earth. That show has been interesting for the most part. Interesting is the word I would use. The first 2 episodes, pretty good. The 3rd episode, not really sure where they're taking it, but we'll see. Maybe the 4th episode will blow my nuts. Use a randomly piece and use as a move of an allied Pokemon. That is hilarious. Oh, you're not going to learn that. You don't need to learn Assist. You're good enough as is. When do we get Perugly? Trainer tips. Pressing start while viewing items in the cube lets you sort them. Oh my... Wow. Thank you for the basic advice. A berry. Don't just eat berries you find. Don't just eat berries you find. Okay, let's get the encounter from here. We've wandered enough. Everyone. It's a Bunnelby. Our next encounter is a freaking rabbit. Can I make fan art of you? I ain't gonna stop you, man. If that's what you want to do, go for it. Will you die to a single fake out? Watch this. We don't get the bunny rabbit. Never mind, ignore what I said. We don't get the bunny rabbit. I accidentally one-shot it. I didn't think fake out would actually kill anything. Bruh, dude, you just don't expect fake out to do that much damage. It's such a strong move, it shouldn't be one-shotting anything. Dude really needs to learn to resist. Bang! See, half health from a fake out is ridiculous. We do already have a pig Pokemon, but the name was taken. I think it became one of the many car batteries, actually. Dog wants to learn Bulldoze? Hell yeah. Yes, I'm chilling on a Zygarde. It's a bit of an Earth Power. Grounding to the 4 erupts and made lower... Wait, isn't Earth Power just better? Oh, but it's not physical, so you are physical to begin with. This is better. It was breakfast for Pig Night. Yes! That was it. I hope I satisfied your craving. I don't want a child to ever say that to me. Keep that quote away from me. 1 ether. Awesome. Excellent, I suppose. Still haven't found a single grotto. They keep saying, like, if you find a grotto, there'll be a powerful Pokemon inside. So I haven't found one yet. I don't even know how to find them. Alright, let's have a look. Alright, take out the bug catcher. We have things we need to do. Can you guys also let me know if the stream is at all glitchy? If it starts stopping randomly, please let me know, because it was doing it a lot yesterday. Cricketot. Cricketot is one of the worst Pokemon ever to be, like, in existence. This is why Bug gets such a bad rap, because Pokemon like Cricketot and Ledian exist. They just don't do anything. Spinarak, and then yeah, once again, you got another bug Pokemon that just doesn't do anything. Oh, critical hits, very nice. And you could argue, oh, the birds down each route, they don't do much either. And it's like, well, not really. Staraptor's got Intimidate, Corviknight doesn't die. Freaking Swellow's got Guts. And they beat nearly every bug in the game by themselves. So it's a hard shout, it really is. What's over here? What's over here? Oh, you could have just gone this way. Oh. Secret path with additional bunny. One-shot it. See, this is what I thought was going to happen. How does Shinx have Intimidate? You are right. Why does a Shinx have Intimidate? He's a cute little boy. He's a cute little fella. Look at Ladybird, such a shit Pokemon. Fake out, didn't die to it, but that's all good. And why can heavy Pokemon learn Surf? No, we came to the conclusion that massive heavy Pokemon can learn Surf because... Oh, my Twitch stream isn't working again. 1 second, is it working? Now it's working, beautiful. Yeah, we figured out that the reason why big and heavy Pokemon can learn Surf is because they wade through the water. They can touch the bottom. That's why they learn Surf. It doesn't make any sense. Well, it's the difference between a Rhyhorn not being able to learn Surf and a Rhydon. Is the Rhydon is above the water level. So it makes sense, right? It makes sense. Breakfast is level 26, hell yeah. Dude levels up in like 10 more levels. Worry Seed, that is a funny move, just because it's so niche. So is a Pokemon ever going to learn Insomnia? Cricketune, it's the shitty bug. It's another bug to squish. Absolutely squishable. See, this is the difference. You do no damage. You just don't win. Get out of here, you stupid bug. I get it. You have a funny cry. I get it. That's your only redeeming feature. Bro looked at Cypher and said, but what if? What if one day... we go this way. Lemonade. Once again, we're going to drink the random lemonade we found on the floor. Where the bloody hell is this route taking me? Did I just do a full circle? What? What's your favorite bug type? I don't remember. I have it on my Discord. Hang on. But favorite Pokemon. Where's my favorite Pokemon? Jump to this message. Here we go. What's my favorite bug? It is Scizor, which is technically cheating because it's also a really good steel type. See, this bunny won't survive the fake out. But it didn't survive. Okay. Whoa! My sound effects aren't working. Oh no, I don't have a sound effect for that. Either way, thank you. There, what? Ah! I do have a sound effect. You just slap me in the face like this. Ugh. Okay, cool. Thank you so much, Gundam. Gundam, you crazy lad. Giving away gigantic gift memberships. We love that. Right, okay, how the bloody hell do I continue? And as usual, Gundam, yourself and the person that you gave the membership to get to choose the name of the next encounter. I just need to find it. And no, it's not a Sunkern. Nobody wants a Sunkern. Where the bloody hell am I going? Is it this way? Was that entire right section optional? What the? What the? I think it was. I think that entire right section was completely optional. I want you, but you can't have me. I'm too powerful. I cannot be contained. Another ladybird. Totally normal thing to say. Absolutely. Sometimes people just have some interesting comments. Slap the frickin' bug. Get it out of here. Thank you very much. Okay, so now we can go down, but there's a fight here. This route is really weirdly designed. All right, Nero, you go out front now. We have a Sun Trio. Beat us 3 to win a fantastic prize. Ooh, yay! Fantastic prize. A Sunkern, huh? They have 1197 Machoke in my Pokemon Fire Red team. Why haven't you evolved it? Turn it into a Machamp before you run out of levels. I do feel like level 32 is really high for just having beaten the second gym, you know? And I still hope somehow it's going to evolve. I mean, I'm going to assume that you're just playing the actual Fire Red game and you're not running an emulator, because if it was an emulator, you could just hack in the link cable and you'd be fine. If it's the actual physical game, then nah, you're screwed. There ain't no way that dude is becoming a Machamp. Which is a shame, because that is literally the way that the games were supposed to be played, but what happens when people stop playing them? Go on, Metal Claw, kill the little Sunkern. Get him out of here, it's such a shit Pokemon. Really, I beat Brock with Charmander and Pidgey, at a Nuzlocke. Wow, yeah, if you just spam Sand Attack and Metal Claw, you'll be good. In newer games, you can actually give a rare candy to a level 100 Pokemon and it will evolve. Happened to me in Scarlet Violet. Oh, that's good to know. Hello, Victor. Welcome to chat. How Metal Claw didn't kill, I don't know, but here we go. So long, Ledian. Adios. It was shiny, so I got it level 100 before we knew it could evolve again, but a rare candy at 100 made it Hydrapple. See, that's really cool, but what is the shiny version? Does the apple change colour, is that it? Or do the worms change colour? I don't actually know. Beating those two members of the Sun Tree is no easy feat. Actually, I'm just kidding. They're both weak. I'm weak too, and that's what makes us the Sun Trio. But even though I'm weak, I'm not just going to hand over the prize. You also have to beat me, no matter how weak I may be. The third member of the Sun Trio coming at you. Excuse me, but why do you just announce that? Well, you suck, she says as she throws out a soul rock. It's a golden apple instead of red. That is actually kind of cool. Oh, we were just Metal Claw. Easy. It's not fast. It's not as fast as us. Embargo. Nero can't use items anymore. And we were going to? We were going to? Was that the question? The rest of your team gained XP. Hell yeah. We love XP. Sometimes I just say that one and I'm like, okay. There was no need for me to actually announce that the team got XP. We all know I got XP. Oh, and we get the attack boost. This next bullet punch is going to be beautiful. Giga Drain? That won't do anything. I'm a supercomputer. Check out this bullet punch. Bang. Easy pickings. Easy video game. Okay, cool. Is there a way to get Pokemon from the Game Boy Advance games to Scarlet and Violet? Because I don't think it's possible anymore, is it? And for your prize, it's the Sunstone. Right. We love the sun. Day or night, our source of light is always because of the sun. I'm happy for you, I suppose. Struggle Bug. While resisting the user attacks a foe, lowering a special attack. Okay, that could be handy in some circumstances. Not Sunkern, and please just annihilate it. Nobody cares about the actual sun around here. I missed. I was not supposed to run into here. Get me out. Oh my word, I missed. Right, so I've done this entire section, which felt relatively redundant. Now we just gotta go left. And down. Fight me, old man painter. When Smeagol swarm, they swarm on this very route. Yo, Troy, nice to see you, man. It's possible to get Pokemon all the way up if you still have a DS with Pokemon Bank already on it. Hang on, so can you not download Pokemon Bank on your DS anymore? Is that just gone? Dude, Smeagol, Trace and collect. Oh, wow. Do you know what? Smeagol really just doesn't want to be itself, does it? Smeagol really wishes it was a better Pokemon. Hey Dave, my sister's pregnant and I'm gonna be an uncle. Fair enough, mate. Good luck. I mean, to be fair, good luck to them. Being a parent is not easy. Been a business, I played this really good game. Yo, Lightning Shinobi, that's a really cool username. We are playing Pokemon Unbound. That's what we're doing. Oh. I see. I was like, if I ever get notifications from my girlfriend, I have to check it, even when I'm streaming. But I need to let you basically know what happened. This morning, the birds outside were going nutty. They were losing their minds. And I was just like, what are the birds doing? So I looked outside, and little do I freaking expect, I had no idea this was going to happen. I looked outside, my cat has got a pigeon in its mouth, and is just walking. And the pigeon's alive, like the pigeon's flapping, trying to get away, and he's just walking along. I'm enjoying my day, I have a pigeon. Do you know what's wild about that? That little bugger had surgery last week to remove his teeth, and he still caught a pigeon. I was trying to figure out what the hell was going on. I'm just like, dude, I sort of clapped, walked over, he dropped a pigeon, it flew away, and I'm just like, bro, little Theo, bro, how did you do that? You literally have no teeth. How did he do it? Theo is a mighty hunter regardless of his lack of teeth. Exactly. It's ridiculous. I don't know how he managed it, but yeah, my cat is a warrior. You take away his weapons and he'll still find a way to kick your ass. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. My cat found a cricket in my house and broke its legs because it just wanted to play with it instead of eating it. Yes. Top Hat Massacre catches pidgeys. Top Hat Massacre catches pigeons. Top Cat Massacre. Oh, very clever. I see what you did there. Honestly, he's just a little git. He's a little git whenever he wants to be. No, it's Theo with a TH. It's short for Theodore. Right, this way. Boom, boom, boom. Nope, I've already got that. Ah! More battle. More bunnies. Yeah, to be fair, I don't think I've ever actually really explained it, but if you look at the emotes, if you hover over them, or even type them in. No, it doesn't tell you, actually. But yeah, no, his name is Theodore. He was my girlfriend's cat well before he was mine. Like 5 years. Valley Cave, Auburn Waterway, Frost Mountain, Route 14. Wait, so is this like a big junction? Not Pokemon. I want to look at my cube. You can't download much of anything from the 3DS store anymore. See, that sucks because what was the 3DS store like? How much power was that taking up? Surely. Oh yeah, so we were just at a wicked crossroads. You can't go south, you can't go east, so you have to go west. What a funny game. And you can't... Wait, Route 2. Drisco Town, I remember now. Yeah, okay. So the way that they've done this, you can definitely tell, is they have blocked all of the routes you shouldn't be able to take with water. So the entire idea is you start up here and you just zigzag left and then go up, do this, and then come back round. Thing is, there's so much going on. Ptarmigan Mansion. And what's this? Is this Cube Corp, Polder Town, Magnolia Town, Redwood Village? Glimmer Isle, New Moon Island, Full Moon Island. Okay, that's probably where legendaries are. Battle Frontier, Gurin Town, the Pokemon League. Tomb of Boreas. Okay. I have a sneaking suspicion that's important. This city is 3 blocks tall, by the way. That city is huge. Okay, cool. Hello, Gabriel. Welcome. Good morning, everyone, or afternoon or evening, whichever one applies. Good morning, and if I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. What's the team looking like? It's not too bad. It's not too bad. We have a Zygarde sitting in the back. We have 3 car batteries, 2, 7, and 3. Breakfast and Nero. The team is okay. Any progress past Gym 1 yet? So we've done Gym 2. We're now heading towards what I'm thinking is Gym 3. Route 7, Island's End. It's an island? Oh, there's a Zygarde thingy there. Okay, double battle it is. Fight me! Sorry, I wasn't focusing, but did I just hear a Truman Show reference? Me and my girlfriend, one of the things that we, like, not related, what is it? We bonded over was the fact that we both asked each other, what's your favorite movie? And we both turned around and said The Truman Show. She also very much likes Mr. Popper's Penguins because she loves penguins. So, yeah, we are, weirdly enough, we are Jim Carrey fans in this household. Oh yeah, I've got no PP left for fake out. I'm just gonna slash the Esper down. Oh my god, that's cute. I mean, we tried. Hello, Koku Games, welcome. Slowly but surely, people are dripping in. It's all good, it's all good. Yeah, funnily enough, I have seen the 3 recent Sonic movies, and Jim Carrey carries those movies so hard. The latest one was hilarious because he just plays 2 of the characters and is on screen with both of those characters constantly. It's really dumb. Jim Carrey is great. I still haven't gotten to see Sonic 3 yet, sadly. See, it's just funny to think that when you bring up Jim Carrey nowadays, a lot of people only really know him for Sonic. Once you're a bit older, you start to realize that he was in things like Ace Ventura and Dumb and Dumber and stuff like that. And then, of course, Yes Man, Truman Show, Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind. That's a fucking good movie. The Mask, that's where he got his big hit. The only thing is the dude went freaking crazy. And a lot of people didn't like him after he went crazy. And I'm not gonna lie, it just made me like him more. Like, he's a Hollywood actor that got dragged through the mud a little bit. I quote Jim's line, "I'm sorry, I don't speak monkey." No, we all speak monkey here.
Hello, monkeys!
Hello! Oh, this is another fight. There's another fight. Hang on, we need to get an encounter before we do anything crazy. And I need to swap to a Pokemon that can actually get it to me. Like me, myself, and Irene. Yeah, that one too. He did so many movies, and not all of them are great. I stopped liking him after he popped off and making Kick-Ass 2. Yeah. Thing is, he just became weird. Yo, we are not catching this. Guys, I need everyone to gather in the foyer. How the freaking hell are we supposed to catch this? If we get lucky, this is the Pokemon. Where's my balls? Do I have a good ball for this? Great Nest and Moon. We have 1 opportunity to land this great ball. We have 1 opportunity to land this great ball. Let's go, please. A freaking Alakazam would be sick. 1, 2. We don't get an Abra. That is one of the worst encounters you can get in a Nuzlocke. Is a freaking. Wait, you can go up here? Frost Mountain. Oh, we go up. My eyelashes are in my eye. But yeah, that Abra is one of the worst encounters you can get in a Nuzlocke, because if you are not lucky, it just denies you an encounter. I'd have loved an Abra. It would have been great. It would have been great. Sadly, we don't get anything from this route. We're very, very good at not getting any of our Pokemon. Okay, Baneri, I'm going to need you to do more than that. I want to pick up some more balls. Yeah, I need to get to like the next town or go back to the one that I was at. Which, weirdly enough, a freaking Abra would have been useful for, because I could have teleported back to town. But hey, we'll survive. I thought your eyes were permanently removed. Yeah, I don't have eyes. Doesn't mean that my eyelashes don't still get in them. the eye socket. Ah. My eye socket, it hurts. My skeleton socket. Sure, that weirdly reminds me. Like, I've mentioned it before, like, I've been playing a bit of Team Fortress 2 on the side at the moment. I've got like 6 hours in the game at the moment, and I'm enjoying myself. It is quite fun, but I went and watched a video which explains the lore of Team Fortress 2, and that shit is bonkers. That shit is hilarious. The lore is ridiculous. Like, the reason why the demo man is wearing an eye patch is because his roommate Necromancer, like, cursed his eyeball or something and it turned into a monster. Like, right. TF2 is ridiculous. I think the bit that really tipped me off on how stupid the lore is what was it? Oh shit. Oh yeah, stairs weren't invented for a really long time until I believe it was either George Washington or Abraham Lincoln did it. And the way that people got to other floors was rocket jumping. Like literally aiming an RPG at the ground and throwing yourself onto the next freaking floor. That was the official way to get up a building. The ice field is evolving. Car battery 2 is becoming even more potent. Maybe now it'll be able to fuel a Tesla. Just one. I remember I lost thousands of dollars since I lost my golden frying pan. Yeah. I said it's silly, not that it's bad. It is very funny. It is very funny. Well, learn swagger. You don't need to learn swagger. Okay, cool. Let's go. A heart scale. Okay, we can finally teach one of our Pokemon a move I accidentally deleted. We can get Curlier back. CeeLo, let's go. Oh, I can't bulldoze you. Let's just Dragon Breath then. But yeah, the other thing is you know how in Marvel games, well not games, but in Marvel in general, adamantium, freaking vibranium and things like that, they are all highly sought after ores. Very, very like sought after metals. The Team Fortress 2 version is called Australium because it is a metal only discovered in Australia that turned all Australians into buff people with moustaches, even the women. And it's like, oh, that's the story. That's what you're going with. And you have the Z-Dog, also hello Dead Med. We have the Z-Dog because this game gives you Zygarde relatively early. Right, we are not near at all. Hang on, if I get to the end of Route 7, there's got to be healing at the end of Route 7. Let's just keep going until we get to the end of Route 7. I was going to backtrack, but I don't actually think it'll be wise. I think it's better to just go. Love that name slightly more than Unobtainium. It's just Australium is so funny because if you don't hear it correctly, it sounds like Australian, which is also incorrect. But you have to collect Zygarde cells, right? Yes, and you can get 10 of them before the second gym. If not, you can get the 10th one just after the second gym. It's actually quite easy. And Zygarde is one of my favorite legendaries now. Like, thanks to the pit, we actually did really, really well with Zygarde. Diana and Dylan with a Mareep and Bunnery combo. I love that rocket jumping was an exploit originally, and TF2 just went, alright, let's lean into this hard. Absolutely. It's the best way to be honest. Ooh. Ooh. It hit it twice with its double kick attack. Shameless Arm Frost will probably kill it. Wow, a critical hit immediately on that freaking Bunnery. It's gone. But yeah, I'm randomly just filled with bizarre Team Fortress 2 freaking trivia at the moment. For example, out of the entire cast, the sniper is the only one that is even remotely normal. Like, the sniper's redeeming feature is that he's Australian. But, well, is he Australian? Yeah, no, he's just got wicked sideburns. But, yeah, it's just weird. The sniper drinks piss. Yeah. Oh, no. He is the most normal character, but his redeeming features is that he's Australian and that he pisses 4 times more than the normal man. That's what the Australian did to him. It's like, oh, okay. Like, even Scout is less normal than him. What's wrong with Engineer? He's a homicidal maniac, from my understanding. Also, you picked the pig? No, chat picked the pig. It wasn't me at all, it was chat that picked the pig. The last time I played a match when someone was talking about engineers, they just got so mad about it. They were just like, only weirdos play engineer. As at the moment I play Sniper because I have the most fun with him, but when Sniper doesn't work, I swap to Scout. If too many spies are on my arse, I swap to Scout. Osher wants to go to Osher would have been good, but chat voted on the pig. I play Pyro. Pyro is another one that does me in. Takedown on... Okay, yeah, you can have Takedown. The most normal character, TF2 character is Pyro. But I think the reason why he's not classified as the most normal is the fact that we know nothing about him. Pyro's completely normal, he just really loves bubbles. To a degree. Absolutely to a degree. Right. There is nothing going on here. Yo, thanks for subscribing to Steve Campbell himself. I feel like, isn't that the name of a famous person? Oh no, it's Donald Trump. Get him out of there. Arm thrust. Destroy him. A media critical hit. Breakfast wants nothing to do with this man. Piracy says everything is sunshine and rainbows whilst going on horrible massacres. He does. I also like how teleportation in that universe has a strict virus. Ooh, Dawnstone. I actually do not know what evolves... Oh no, a Dawnstone. Do I know what evolves from a Dawnstone? I feel like I should. Right, we can't go this way, can we? Yeah, because these guys are here for some dumbass reason. We need to go north. Ah, another hiker man. Whew, you there? How about this humidity day after day? I completely forgot to get a drink. What an arsehole am I? Super chat not working? Try again. It should work. Somebody literally gifted a membership as soon as they turned up to chat today, so it should be working. Courtier to Gallade is Dawnstone. So is Snorer to Frostlash. Oh. I love that when the VA for Soldier died, people on Discord started teleporting bread all across Discord. I didn't know he was dead, that's a shame. Neurosalin Psychic. Yo, you can... Alright, we don't need to heart scale you anymore. There we go, Miracle Eye. I tried 4 times. I'm not gonna lie, it's still your end, Cuckoo, and I'm not sure what the problem is. Try turning your phone off and on again, or using a computer. That's all I can suggest. Yeah, the soldier's voice actor died pretty recently, either this year or last. Oh, that's such a shame. I've watched the videos where the voice actors got together to, like, voice YouTube poops and stuff for shits and giggles. The Heavy is Dead is a very funny video, but my favourite is easily Pootis. Pootis Engage and Pootis Extreme, I love. They're so funny. Ah!
Kit's working for me, cuckoo.
Honestly, the text to voice did not know what to do there. It was just it's I don't know. It's all IDK, not Oh! Glameow turning into the biggest cat we've ever seen. Look at the big fella. Poor Ugly, the big cat. And you want to learn Swagger. Why does everything want to learn Swagger? Freaking Generation 3 go crazy. Was it Gen 3 or 4, actually? I can't remember what Poor Ugly was Gen 4, wasn't it? Hilarious cat. Trainer tips. Different Pokemon appear at night than during the day. Visit the same places throughout the day to catch more Pokemon. You're assuming that I'm here at night time. Alright, I need to quickly grab a drink. But thank you so much to Naka. It's working. Kaku, I'm sorry. It's something on your end. Bear me for a moment. I need a freaking drink. I completely forgot to get one. There is still so many pigeon feathers on the floor outside from when freaking Theo annihilated that pigeon. actually just destroyed it. He saw the pigeon and just went... Literally. Theo went outside, saw a pigeon, and was all like... I restarted phone, so I don't know. I'm not sure, man. That seems very annoying. I think I would like to know why super chats wouldn't go through. What is this? What is this awful hair doing? Oh, do you know what? I'm looking at myself in the freaking camera and I hate my own existence. Let me just do what I do all the time. There we go. If I split my hair in the middle and then put my headphones on, there you go. It don't look so bad. It don't look so bad. Hello, Mocker. Welcome. That's the one that makes the rah sound. I forgot his name, though. Oh, do you not know it? I will do that for you. Her ugly is floor. I thought it was. Hey, kiddo, come here for a sec. You're slowly falling into deep sleep. You're drifting off. Drag's not working. I'll have to take you out the old-fashioned way. I'll have to just take out the kid, drag him home. All right, drowsy. Go, breakfast. Throws up on floor. Oh, wait, no, you're actually a problem for me if I don't take you out quickly. You know what? We take those critical hits. When we're literally handed a critical hit on a silver platter, we take those. Penguin stream? Oh, what? You wanted a stream of just the penguin? Because that ain't happening. Nice try. Nice try. You got to put up with this bastard. I'm questioning why this guy was trying to hypnotize someone he thought was a kid. I couldn't bet your mind or your Pokemon. What is Perugly's ability? Very true. Naughty, It knows Defiant? That's not right. Hang on, that's not something that Perugly learns. Surely not. Perugly's hidden ability is Defiant. What? I genuinely had no idea. Guys, don't you consider Perugly to be that one Pokemon that you would never use because it was just a normal type Pokemon that had nothing special going on, and then you realize this bastard has got a base speed of 112 and has the hidden ability Defiant. It could have had thick fat. This thing is mental. To be fair, its attack stat isn't incredible, but I actually had no idea how good Perugly was. It can learn Play Rough. Oh my god, Perugly's actually a good Pokemon, guys. This giant fat cat is actually really good. We've just learned something brand new. That is so funny. Its speed is 98 at the moment, and its attack is 83. It's right behind it. That's so funny. Perugly isn't fat. I mean, well, looking at its waist, it really isn't. It's just built tough. It's just built tough, you know. Car battery free. Right, are we on a new route yet? Are we on a new route yet? I don't think we are. That's a trainer tip. I've already read that. Flower? Flower item? No. There's got to be healing soon, right? There's got to be healing soon. Oh no, not Ryu from Street Fighter himself. The fat cat is a god. We love the fat cat. He's freaking Koichi. You say, dude's got a stand. That's just his tail wrapped around his body to look bigger than it is. Is it though? Hadouken! Absolutely. Shin Shoryuken! Come on, just arm thrust it. Just destroy the Scraggy. One more. There it goes. It is dead. Also, I've been making shorts recently. There is currently a short on the channel for members only, and it will go live this Saturday for everybody else. But the amount of squeaking that my chair makes, I hate this. How do I stop this from happening? It's so tedious. I need to get some WD-40 or something. Wait a minute, Koichi, that's the guy who runs the fighting dojo in Saffron. Ah, maybe that is the same guy. It needs some oil. It just does my head in. I bought this chair because my old chair was ultra squeaky. Who would win a twerk off? Prime LeBron or Prime Kanye? I'm gonna say LeBron. Has Kanye ever been in a movie? And really weird thing to use as the decisive factor, you know. I tried donating after I turned off my phone. It's still not working. That's so weird. What's actually happening when you try and do it? You might have to Google the answer because that seems really weird. Keeping in mind I don't actually know anything about Kanye. I don't know anything about LeBron. I don't follow basketball or rap culture. Nice rollout. Boom, critical hit. I'm sorry, but Breakfast lands so many critical hits, it's actually ridiculous. I kind of want to give this guy a scope lens. Animate nature with charcoal. How is this thing landing so many crits? It's not got anything crit related. It has blaze. When it donated loads and doesn't follow through. I almost feel like that's a bank problem, but I'm not sure. I'm the fishing dude. I simply love fishing. I can't bear to go without it. Tell me, do you like to fish? Sure. Grand, I like your style. I think we can be friends. Take this, young fish friend. Fishing's a way of life. Thank you for the fishing rod, dude. Do you heal? Hi there, young traveler. Your Pokemon look tired. Thank you. What is number 7? Jaffa number 7 was a Pumpkaboo. Car battery 7 is a Pumpkaboo. He's naughty. He knows Frisk. I do want to quickly check the Pokemon storage. So we have Batgirl in here. We have Bobon. We have Holiday V2. Our Jet 2 Holiday. This is where all of Koku's donations come through at once and Koku goes bankrupt. Hopefully not. Oh, Snorunt was car battery 1. It's a male Snorunt as well. Wait, if I give... hang on. I gotta test this. I'm just gonna use my brain. Bye, Dave. See you later. Have a good day. Hope you're doing well. Hope your leg doesn't hurt too much. So this won't work on a normal... No, it has to be female. Okay, so we get a Glalie. We don't get a choice. The car battery lineage lives on. It does. It will never go anywhere. Pumpkaboo evolves via trade? That I was not aware of. Very impressed with the car battery names. Dude, blame Solus. And who else was it? There was somebody else in here. Basically, 2 people were in stream yesterday, and they were repeatedly fighting one another as to what to name all of the Pokemon. And Solus wanted every single one of them to just be a freaking car battery. The Snorunt actually survived for once, so I lost the Nuzlocke 4 times. And so I said on the 5th attempt, I'll stop trying to do a Nuzlocke because clearly I'm not good enough. So we are not doing a Nuzlocke anymore. However, we are doing Nuzlocke rules, we're just not doing the death rule. Because people have suggested that I just get through the game now. Nicholas, that was it. Yes, it was Nicholas and freaking Solus who just kept donating. Give me a sec, I'll multiply my viewership tenfold. What are you doing? Are you logging into like 20 different machines? Alright, let's just annihilate this guy. One massive rollout. Beautiful. I want this. Snarl. The user barks menacingly. Lowering special attack. Okay. Did I find this guy? No, I didn't. Dude looks like Vegeta, but with brown hair. Hello, I'm on horizontal now. Welcome to horizontal chat as well. Dude, did you not just see me annihilate a Doduo, you actual fool? Check this out. You don't win. Yo, nice peck. Name the next one car Battery. I mean, yeah, technically I could. It just depends on the donation, really. At the moment, Tanaka is the only one which is currently in the nicknaming run, because I think the person that got the membership like left immediately, or is silent, one or the other. Kakarot! No, don't say it out loud. A very giant, muscular blonde man will beat you up. Alright, heal me. Right, we're gonna go back in. So my problem with Curlia is I accidentally deleted one of her moves. She's kind of useless. Right. This is a cute song. You know what? Screw it. I could literally just turn that into a short. Whilst dancing, I realised my light wasn't on. Look out, people! Oh, baby, the new encounter is an Aron. What Pokemon is this? This is Pokemon Unbound. Take down. I'm gonna try to brag, but I have like 3 boxes of perfect IV best nature Pokemon. I'm sorry, I had to. I played for over a year. Dude, all I can say is well done. You spent a lot of time getting that together. I really got a male Snorunt and a female Curlia. Congrats on having a useless Dawnstone. I know! Can you please, did you know what? Can you? Aron, let me hit you, please. Flame Charge is even on you. I have a bad feeling it will still kill you though, so we're spamming. We're spamming takedown until eventually it gets low enough. But yeah, no, literally, we have the worst setup for evolutions in this. It's silly. But the thing is it's not the end of the world, because apparently there are Megas in this, which means we have the option for Mega Glalie and Mega Gardevoir, and they're not bad shouts, not really. Right, can I catch with this now? Just a Moon Ball, it's not gonna work. I need to buy more balls. We don't have any. You know what? I will absolutely take that 1 times multiplier, because somehow it worked. Somehow it worked. Mechamaru! I can absolutely call this one Mechamaru. Do you know what's funny about that, Gundam? Is Mechamaru is obviously the name of, the robot dude from Danganronpa 2. But it's also the name of a robot dude in Jujutsu Kaisen. I have found that funny. Oh my god, it is, that's right. Yeah, literally, I know that you were probably making a Danganronpa reference, but it's also a JJK reference. You watch JJK? No. One moment. This is a meme that I do. 1 second. Oh. No, I haven't watched JJK. I've actually never seen it before. I've never seen it before. You know what? I actually have no idea what the show's about. You know? I've got no idea. Do you know what? I don't think JJK's even that good. I'm joking, of course. I'm currently on book 22, I think, out of 26. Yeah, there's 23, and there's 21. So, yeah, there you go. Big fan of JJK. It's the one which I've been having the most fun with recently, but with anime that I've been watching on my television, Dan to Dan is currently the really good one. Freaking love a bit of Dan to Dan. That's so many books. Oh, also, let's not forget my random death note. I just have to remind you all that I've just got a random death note. Please don't piss me off. I will. I'm joking, of course. I won't write. It's not even mine. It says, in fact, there we go. There we go. Now he's even more threatening than he ever was. Yeah, there you go. Legitimate living threat behind us. Mob boss Piplup. Hang on, here we go. Here we go. Look, my hair looks freaking awful. I'm sorry, guys. My hair is actually pissing me off. How do I look so fucking old? I know it's because I am, but Jesus Christ, it does look so bad. I actually hate my hair. I look so shit on camera. Oh well, I'm just gonna do it one side. But yeah, this will do. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, cool. Done that. Lovely. No, Mob Boss Piplup is gonna write all the names in the death note. Absolutely. If you don't subscribe to my Pokemon channel, Mob Boss Piplup will write your name in the actual death note. I hope you're aware of that. Look, he's got a monkey to back him up. Literally, Mob Boss Piplup and his team of monkeys will come and steal your kneecaps. Literally, if you don't subscribe, they're gonna come for you. I can't stop them. I can't stop them. It doesn't even look like he's got legs. He will find a way. He's always found a way. He's Mob Boss Piplup. Okay, let's keep going. Oops, apparently I broke my stream deck. There we go. I had my hair for years, been razor shaving my head for 3 years now, kind of love it actually. Thing is I am the only man in my family with hair. I am legitimately the only man in my family who has actually got hair on his head. And because of that, I'm keeping it. Because the entire family line of men are all bald. I also can't grow a good beard. I can only grow what you see now. I mean, I get that. Yeah, exactly. Because my brother went balding at like the age of 20. So he just went over and got it done. Suddenly become Howie Mandel. Exactly. And do I really want to be on a Mr. Beast video? I'm British. My only exposure to Howie Mandel is from Mr. Beast videos. Because Deal or No Deal over here, we had a dude called Noel. I don't remember his surname now that I think about it. But yeah, we don't have Howie Mandel over here. Oh, excuse me. Can this roller stop jumping over everything I'm doing? Noel Fielding. Is that his name? It might be. No, not Noel Fielding. He's the, Noel Fielding's that freaking weirdo. Who, fuck, the Mighty Boosh. That's Noel Fielding. No, I don't remember. Hang on. No, Noel Deal or No Deal. What the hell was his name? Noel Edmonds. That was it. Yeah, Noel Edmonds. So yeah, you guys had Howie Mandel, we had Noel Edmonds. There is Howard Mandolin. No. Yeah, Noel Fielding. I think I also know him from freaking Taskmaster. Taskmaster is a great show, by the way. They did it in the UK and they did it in Australia. I don't think there's an American version, but that's such a funny show. It's literally just stupid events that they need to get the young contestants to do. It'll be things like, there's a red carpet in the garden with a hole in the middle. Here's a ping pong ball. Get it in the hole by any means necessary, fastest person wins. And people are doing all of these stupid ways to like find a way to get it in the hole. But obviously you can't just throw it in. That would be unrealistic. But one of the contestants just goes, tosses it and goes straight into the hole. It's very good. It's such a funny show. Okay, I do kind of want to bring Aaron with us, but our team is sort of hype. I think Aaron and Curlier make some of the team slightly redundant. I actually don't think... If I do this, then the team feels a bit more spread out. Otherwise, Matang takes place of both of them. I actually think Matang has enough levels. We're gonna get Curlier and Aaron up. We need some Pokemon with some power. We need some more levels on our team. Yo, I'm back, bro. Hello, Sajal. Welcome. Did I heal before I went anywhere? Yes, I did. Okay, cool. The British one is the best. Can't be the duo of Greg and Alex. Absolutely. One of them's a punching bag, and one of them loves punching bags. Hang on a minute. Wait. I am skipping cutscenes by accident. I need to turn cutscene skip off. My whole body aches. Huh, Vanilla, is that you? What brings you all the way out here? Wait, don't tell me. You came here looking for even more Pokemon? Well, that's what I've been doing. Anyway, as far as progress goes, I've registered over 100 species now. Have you heard of Locke's sister? She lives in Blizzard City, and when she saw how my Pokedex was coming along, she upgraded it with a Dex Nav function. So now finding rare Pokemon has been a cinch. I see. You need the HM Rock Smash up in Blizzard City? And you decided you have a bone to pick with the Shadows too? Well, while you've been running around playing hero, I got a whole lot stronger. You don't stand a chance against me anymore. In fact, I'll prove it. Wait, why are we fighting? Bro, I just found you in a ditch. I mean, fair enough. Dude's got a Trumpeak. How did you beat the gym? My team is so much more powerful than his. Yo, Ed, welcome. I love that Alex Horn is the punching bag of Taskmaster because it's Alex's show. He made it. He writes his and Greg's scripts. He does. I'm pretty sure one of the jokes is that they're referring to the fact that Alex has written the script differently so Greg's nicer and Greg just doesn't listen. Or something like that. I have the Taskmaster board game. No joke. For some reason, it just appeared in every Waterstones. My god, this Trumbeak is not going down. Oh, that was close. Boom, and there it goes. Once again, another breakfast critical hit. How does it keep finding these critical hits? It's so powerful. Right, we need to get out. But I think we still have one more. We have one more rollout to do. Rollout is such a bad move for a Nuzlocke. I'm glad we're not doing one. Gabite will go. Gabite is so weak to water ice. Zygarde is dog. Zygarde is indeed dog. Do I ice ball for shits and giggles? I think I do this for shits and giggles. Because this won't do much damage. Jesus Christ, that was a level 1. That was a level 1 ice ball and it did that much damage to Gabite. Boom, you hate ice attacks. You hate being hit by ice. Mental. And now I can't stop it. We're hitting the Swinub with Ice Ball. How do you not resist it? I'm sorry, Swinub, how do you not resist ice? Excuse me. That was kind of funny, actually. Like, I just expected it to resist it and kick my ass. But it didn't. Not bad, Vanilla. Yeah, you've got 3 Pokemon of that shit. Swinub is a ground type, so it's neutral. Ice ground kind of shit, actually. Looks like I still can't stand up to you yet. That's fine. It just means there's still a level of strength I can still reach. But I'll get there. I'm gonna be strong. Stronger than anyone. Just wait until the next time we meet, Vanilla, because you're going down for sure. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got important stuff to do. Gabite has low defense and is weak to ice twice. Exactly. Meanwhile, Swinub is part ground, so it's neutral. It's just funny. Okay, now, we need to turn cutscenes back on. Save. There we go. I'm at school right now. Hello, Scar Violet. Welcome. Do I stream during school hours? I'm sorry about that. What the dog doing? The dog is sitting in the team at the moment because, I won't lie, Zygarde dog form is not as interesting to me as Zygarde snake and freaking Zygarde complete. Alright, just annihilate Rock and Roller. Just get rid of him, please. Wait, did Pignite perish? Oh, it did. Okay, we need to go heal. Nah, it's fine. It's before school, so I'm just here. Fair enough, man. I hope you have a lovely day. It has been a solid 11 years since I've been at school. No, more than that. Yeah, 12, 13. Why are you still doing a Nuzlocke? No, so I tried doing the Nuzlocke 4 times, and the best we did was we beat the second gym and then died immediately afterwards to an ambush. I am not good enough at this game to do a blind Nuzlocke yet. They say a rare blue bird lives atop Frost Mountain. Yes, they do. I've seen it. But yeah, so I do want to do another Nuzlocke at some point. The thing is I've already tried 2, and I failed both of them. School starts at 8:35, it's 8:06 right now. Bro, school starting before 9 a.m. is a freaking... That is horrible, man. I know, I'm making that sound so much worse than it actually is. Nuzlocke after completing the full game. Well, the thing is I have so many games to finish. Oh, well, don't worry, after completing the National Dex, you can New Game Plus. In theory, yes. Things I could have done that on Infinite Fusion as well. Is this black? No, this is Pokémon Unbound. My school starts at 6:45. How can they expect children to wake up that early? That's ruthless. Yeah, I'm actually thinking I might do... Oh god, you have a Servine? I'm gonna get out of it. Yeah, I am thinking of potentially doing a Nuzlocke of Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, just because I've never played them. I own Brilliant Diamond. I never played it. Possible ban evader. So long. Here in Europe, some schools start at 12 and end at 7. Oh, I like the 9 to 3. I like that. Your first real Nuzlocke should be on a normal game, realistically. The bit that gets me, though, is why should it make that much of a difference? BDSP, the hardest main series Pokemon games. You're lying. It can't be. That can't be true. They're not the hardest. They can't be. Car battery is so powerful, it actually blows my mind. Like, why are you so strong? It's mental. What ROM hack is this? It's called Pokémon Unbound. Apparently, from what I'm told, it's one of the best Pokémon ROM hacks ever made. That's why we're playing it. The Elite Four in BDSP have competitive items, EVs, IVs, and moves. Why? That's hilarious. Here in Michigan, we suck. Fair enough, man. I can't say. I've been to America once for a trip that I do not regret, but was completely done via the wrong intentions. So does that mean doing Diamond and Pearl normal version is probably a bad idea as well? Would we say that that's really difficult as well? BDSP is the steepest difficulty curve. I don't know why. This is why Platinum is the GOAT. I really like Gen 4. That's my thing, and I haven't seen Gen 4 in so long. I would love to go back to it. So that's why I sort of suggested BDSP, but normal Diamond and Pearl are extremely easy. Okay, so what if I did Platinum? Do you think the Trek of this mountain will be easy? I'm going to try my best. Are you doing a Nuzlocke or nah? Nah, I'm not doing a Nuzlocke because I tried. But I might do a Pokemon Platinum one. Dude's got an Onix. Just an Onyx. I mean, Arm Frost, why not? Massive, massive defense stat. Curious Dragon Breath. It's just, I know Onyx doesn't do anything. He tried doing a Nuzlocke but failed miserably 4 times. It was not easy, and I just got to a point where I was like, maybe not. Maybe we just play the game now, you know? Platinum's good level curve, balancing and etc. Difficulty without it being a cakewalk. Okay. We don't have school tomorrow, so I'll see you tomorrow. Wait, you don't have school on Fridays? Is that an official thing, or is that just a day? Like, this happens to be the week where that's the thing. If you're doing a Pokemon Platinum, you should do Renegade Platinum plus following Platinum plus color variations if you want, and you have the best Pokemon Platinum experience. I don't know how to patch them though. I mean, the thing is, what's the difference? What does Renegade Platinum do? Does that make it easier? As in, like, does that make it harder? Sorry. Because if it's a difficulty ROM, then that's the opposite of what I need. I need something that I can actively play. Because you guys have seen how competent I am. You guys know, like, I can play Pokemon, and I do know what I'm doing. I'm just really good at forgetting type matchups when they matter the most. Pretty sure Renegade's a difficulty hack. Yeah, so I want to avoid that. Let me actually finish a ROM hack first. No, let me finish a Nuzlocke first. Like, just a simple, genuine one. Is that my hair still? Wow, my hair is pissing me off. There we go. Gen 8 and 6 are very beginner-friendly when it comes to Nuzlocks. What, Sword and Shield? Sword and Shield and X and Y? Huh. Following Platinum, it's good. Right, so if you know Platinum already, I get it. No, not auto run. I want to get on my bike, because I'm sure I can zoom up this. Hell yeah. Oh, it's strength puzzle. I can't strength. I'm not strong. I swear these are those, like, hidden grottos, but they don't do anything when you click on them. X and Y gives you so many free powerful Pokemon. But could I even get a ROM for X and Y? Because that's a 3DS game, right? I say that, I own it. Heat Crash? Sure, you can learn Heat Crash, isn't that just... Slams down with fire, the more the user outweighs the foe, the greater the damage. I'm going to assume that you are heavy. It's weird how they just had the following Pokemon in one place in OG Platinum. I was always confused on that. What do you mean by the following Pokemon? Yeah, I would love to give it a shot, you know, like, every Pokemon YouTuber at some point needs to start playing, freaking, oh my god, my brain is fried. Every Pokemon YouTuber needs to start doing a Nuzlocke at some point, that's what I was trying to say. And I'm one of the ones which have attempted some, but never beaten any. Like in Heart Gold. So when you say following Pokemon, you mean the roaming ones, like the legendary beasts. Figures is that there aren't any roaming Pokemon in Generation 4. Have you played Pokemon Gen 8 or 9? Yes, I've played both of them. I do like Gen 8. I have a Switch. If you're playing X and Y, you freely get your starter, your Mega Kanto starter, Fossil, Mega Lucario. Oh yeah, you do get handed loads of shit, don't you? You also get handed a Kanto. Yeah, Mega Kanto starter. Yeah, exactly. I remember that. Following Platinum equals a Pokemon who follow behind you and have sprites and they move. Oh, right. Oh. I see. Platinum doesn't have Pokemon following behind you, do they? If so, I don't have any memory of that. I played Platinum. I freaking love that game. I played Diamond more, but I love Platinum. Huh. Gen 8 is like the Taylor Swift of Pokemon games. High sales, a fair amount of fans, and tons of haters. I like Generation 8's gym battles. They are the best in the series. I think they did such a great idea of turning them into stadium, like, crowds cheering and chanting. I love that shit. The story is bollocks. The ending is crap. That's just my feelings on Sword and Shield. The post-game is annoying. Yo, Boldor. Panama's one park in Hearthstone City where you have following Pokemon. Ah. Oh, that's what you mean. That's what you mean. I see. Heart Gold and Soul Silver are my favourite. Things that I like the way the Heart Gold and Soul Silver were handled, but I don't like Johto. I don't like the roster. I think they're quite boring, and I don't like Johto as a region. I think it's weird and confusing. That's always just been my opinion, though. And I know people love it. Don't worry, you're allowed to love it. Just understand, it's my least favorite region. I am fighting a Pokemon every couple of steps. I know it's off topic, but you need to play Ultra Kill. I ain't got the cash to be throwing at games at the moment. Johto's easily in my top 10 regions. Bro, what a quote. That's fair, that's fair. Yeah, no, literally, I think Johto's roster is really weak. Just not a fan of Johto's roster. It has some great Pokemon in it, but it doesn't have anything peak in my opinion. That's why Gen 4 is one of my favorites. It has so many good Pokemon. Why can't they re-add dating into Pokemon? I think that Gen 5 did it well. Bro, one time. They did it one time. Na 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 super nerd. Oh my god. Sinnoh had to spend half of his dex fixing Johto's Pokemon. Yep. Thing is, I know that people don't like Sinnoh because of the mountain. People don't like that mountain. You have Levitate, don't you? Let's check. You don't have Levitate, okay. Dunsparce's peak. It only took him another 7 generations to evolve. That goes to show you how peak it really is. My favorite generation is Gen 3, but the thing is that's just another thing. Gen 3 is so overdone now. Togedemaru, everything goes down to a good old bulldoze. I also loved Gen 4 Underground. I spent so much time there. I spent so much time in the freaking Underground. Thing is, this is one reason why I am way more attached to 4 than I am 3. Because I used to sit in my garden as a child on my DS just doing the Underground. You know, just tapping the screen, smashing, trying to find all of the game's fossils and all of the stones. And then making like a secret base that I thought looked cool. Like, I just thought it was great. The only thing wrong with Sinnoh for me is the sparsity of actual Pokemon. I mean, I suppose they do sort of redo it a lot. The fact that people mock it for not having very many fire types makes me laugh. Because I'm just like, okay. But you got Heatran and Magmortar out of that generation, so it's all well and good that they didn't get any, but yeah, you get Rapidash, or at some point you get Magmortar, or at some point you get Heatran. But otherwise, yes, it's just Rapidash. Is this a mod or something? Yes, Alex, this is Pokemon Unbound. It is a ROM hack, basically a fan game. Magmortar is post-game, yes, I know. So's Heatran. All of the fire types are post-game. It looks fun. Yo, Pokemon ROM hacks are a laugh because you get to see Pokemon in a brand new light. You get to see it in a funny way. I like the way that they put the ladder at the end of those stairs. This has got a hole in it, but no items. Oh, is that it? That dude made this mountain sound really difficult. Oh, now it's freaking cold. Oh, now it's freaking cold. And I have to beat you. Oh, imagine going to hospital, right? Imagine you've had the shit kicked out of you and you're laying there in your deathbed and you're like, help! I'm bleeding internally. I need assistance, please, please. And then the nurse runs over and goes, oh my God, are you okay? I will heal you if you can kick the shit out of my pets. I'm just laying there like, I need medical assistance. Nurse Patty. Greetings, my good-looking guys. Yo, my good-looking fellas. Have a wonderful day. Diamond and Pearl locks so many of the new Pokemon in post-game. Platinum fixes a fair few of them. Do you know what I really want to do, actually? Is I want to do a Nuzlocke of Platinum. I want to do a Nuzlocke of Platinum now. And see if and try my best to put down my rose-tinted glasses. Because I have a feeling that I might just be being biased. Maybe that's my problem, is I loved Generation 4. Maybe I need to look at it again. Hello, Sylvie. Yes, you are the only one on Twitch, but don't worry. As you can see on my horizontal stream, chat is just below you. You can see what they're saying. And also horizontal YouTube can see what you're saying as well. The only people that can't see you is vertical chat. But it's okay, they're not as cool as the people in horizontal chat. Okay, gotta go. See you, amazing people. Have a wonderful day, Deadmed. Have a lovely day. I don't know if Scarvola needs to go to school. Dog. Oh, that's a nice chunk of XP for dog. Thing is, this is going to turn into Snake. So it's not going to be a dog anymore. Healing time. Thank you. Time to heal up. And whilst we're healing up, let's see where the subscribers are at right now. 1,618. Whoa. I've decided to put my phone in a stupid ass place. So, what is that? If it's 1,618, how many do I need to get to 2,000? My brain is actually fried. Isn't it 82? Which is 72. Yeah, it's 82. Okay. Jeez, for some reason, I really could not take away. Tell me again. Tell you what again? Sausage dog, true. Oh no, Platinum is awesome, don't worry. That's not just bias, it just has a fair few flaws people don't acknowledge. I think all of them have flaws. Pokemon has never been a perfect game. The subscriber count, yeah, so the YouTube channel is currently at 1,618 subscribers. I'm trying my best. I'm much more of a YouTube streamer, but I'm trying my best to just build an audience. Join Discord and all of that, do what you gotta do. At least us Pokemon fans can all agree Gen 9 was bollocks. I think Gen 9 had so much promise and was built on the wrong freaking console. But at the same time, it just did a lot of things I'm not a massive fan of. It's okay, what's a snake but a weird dog? Yes, they do like to eat their food whole, don't they? Right, okay, guys, we have another... Well, we have an encounter. We have an encounter. What are we gonna get? A Snover! Look at him, he's all like, look at me! Add me to your team! I'm 4 times weak to fire, so you'll never want to use me, actually. Alright, or a break. Obama! Why would we call it Obama? Hang on, we're gonna bite it. It can't take so much damage from bite. We only have, we don't have any balls. Obama Snow. That is a funny name. Hang on. We only have 1 ball. We gotta see if we can catch it with the 1 ball that we have. Grass Whistle. Wait, what's this? Grass Whistle is a grass sleep move. I never heard of that. Since when? Nest ball. Okay, we'll see what happens. I don't think we get a multiplier off of this, so it's going to be 1 times multiplier. 1, 2, 3. Got it. We are so bloody lucky. We went into this area with 2 Pokeballs. Dog is trying to learn Glare. You don't need to learn Glare, but I do need to chat together. What are we calling the Snova? The eventual Abomasnow? Maybe even a Mega Abomasnow? We don't know, but I need a nickname. Please let me know. Yo, thank you for following, man. 1,618, okay, and you want to get to 2,000, the difference between them is 382, so I did get it right, I am clever. Grass Whistle used to be a Nuzleaf exclusive move. That's really funny, I've never known about that. Okay, we have a Snovo. Come on, guys, I need a nickname. I need a nickname, I've not seen many, I've literally just seen a bomber. I need a nickname, people. Gundam, you've already done yours, and I know, what was their name? Clouded Marbles? I don't think we're in chat anymore. Grass Yeti, useless. Obama. More Obamas. Flammable. I do like flammable. I'm currently balanced on flammable and Abomasnow. Jeff, what a name. We love Jeff. Obama 2. I know it's Pokemon Unbound. It is Rainbow Berry. Snova, be careful not to use any fire, flying, rock, fighting, steel, bug, poison. I know it's weak to everything. Hello, coolest. Welcome. We need to give this thing a name. Are we going to literally call this thing Abomasnow? Is this really what we're going to call it? Sasquatch, Tinder. Why would we call it Tinder? What do you mean because of the wood? Jeff, yeah, Jeff was just a great name. It just came out of nowhere with the Jeff off the side. Alright, we're gonna call it Abomasnow, but don't forget, guys, any donations override the chat. Just want you to be aware of that. That was a quack. I didn't appear anywhere. And obviously it's on screen, but it didn't appear on any of my alerts. That's weird. Twitch is so glitchy like that sometimes. Okay, so we can't catch anything else between here and the next area, which is a bit of a shame. But breakfast should be able to blow through all of this.
I'm going to make an announcement. Shadow the Hedgehog's a bitch-ass motherfucker.
That is Twitch for you. Twitch has access to sound alerts. Of course, I've got my own sound alerts. I have my own choice of noises. Right, let's find this kid. Howling in the snow gets me going. Never say that again, man. You're a child. Eddie, with his Snova. Oh, boy. Did you not just see me catch a Snova? If you get to a new location, be sure to repel. It would be nice if I had a repel. The thing is, this is why the Abomasnow line, I've literally called it Obama because of you people. The Abomasnow line is so shockingly bad because it's weak to rollout, it's weak to arm thrust, it's weak to heat crash, and all 3 of these are different freaking types. This thing is weak to everything I could potentially throw at it. Why did they make this Pokemon? It's so bad. Ah, I lost. Is my training method right? Just go catch something else. If you're gonna get stronger, I'll get stronger too. Sure, buddy. Does Mega Abomasnow actually fix it by any means? Because I'm pretty sure it doesn't, right? If I could, I would bring back memories. Oh, what does that mean? If you have a move, then you have a move. Have a move Abomasnow is weak to. It doesn't even resist ice. That is so gross, though. Like, why? What a design choice. To make it basically... No. The main redeeming feature of an Abomasnow is snow warning. We can at least agree on that, right? You chuck out an Abomasnow to set snow, and then bloody well hope and pray it doesn't die, which it will. I have my own soundboard. Hariyama. Ooh, he crash ain't gonna do shit to you. Wait, you're pure fighting, but you don't resist. I guess fighting doesn't resist fighting, does it? Because all things considered, I could punch a fighting Pokemon just as much as it can punch me. Not gonna lie, the Linux is a way better snowboarding setter, providing they're in the same game. Yeah, Candice with a Bomber Snow warning into Frost/Snow Cloak is awesome. Yeah, exactly. That's the main reason you would ever use it, is for snow warning. Like Slush Rush as well, you know. Yo, I did that, maybe jump slightly. Only slightly. I could feel it in my bones. Right, I just need to send out something that can deal with this. Holiday V2, can you do it? Yo, Coolest, why is it 1 AM for you? Do you not sleep? Are you not allowed to sleep?
You fool!
You fool! I have many of his quotes.
Who posted my nudes on Twitter.com?
I also like how loud they are. Abominus Snow resists water, electric, grass, and ground. Other than ground, those are not common attacking types. No, because grass is a type that, like, it's a defensive type. Electric is an attacking type, but I wouldn't say it's common. Same as water. Water's a defensive type. For the most part, it can attack, but it's not like fire, which is built to attack. Hello, Grievous Productions. Welcome. Good luck today, bro. Yo, thank you, TCG Tommy. Are you TCG for Pokemon cards? Because TCG just stands for trading card game. Max Repel. Ooh, very nice. Wait, is this guy got a mission for me? Ah, trainer, did you know there's a secret martial art to avoid fall damage from moderate heights? You just go to the edge of a ledge, rock, jump, and land peacefully. This technique requires much practice. Are you ready to practice with 550 jumps? Sure. Don't be disappointed if you take fall damage on your first few tries. It happens to the best jumpers. Oh my god, this dude wants me to jump. This dude just wants me to jump. Ow. Another Snova. Just destroy it. Everything. Magic, Yu-Gi-Oh!, One Piece, Pokemon. I find it so strange that One Piece is now like an official recognized trading card game, because I know fuck all about One Piece. I wonder how popular it actually is. It's like Disney's Lorcana. I'm just like, where did that come from? For me, that just came out of freaking nowhere. I don't have Rock Smash yet. I can't go that way. I don't know a single person that's excited for Riftbound. I find it so funny that they were just like, quick, let's reuse art and make a trading card game. That's such a Riot thing to do. Ooh, an ice puzzle. By the way, the next gym is not ice type. Oh, that's kind of funny. Super potion. Oh, I'm so good at these. Try again. Get some better freaking puzzles. Some cards go over 1k raw. I mean, money-wise, I'm aware. Like, the monetary gain of trading cards is what's ruined a lot of the casual scene for trading card games. It's so hard to get into a trading card game for the actual enjoyment for the game. Good old scalping. But hey, love a nice puzzle. I do love a nice puzzle. Thing is, a lot of people have said to me, Dave, why don't you open trading cards on stream? And I'm just like, where are they now? Get me some. I don't know where any are. Okay, he crashed. Was supposed to annihilate this guy. It will annihilate him next turn. Get this Snorunt out of here. Do we die to hail? No, we don't. Actually, hail does no damage. Okay, that's good to know. Oh, yes, what time is it? Okay, in about half an hour, I need to go give my cat his medicine. So we will have a break in about half an hour. Wow, I'd love to get Pokemon cards. They come into stock in 3, 2, 1, and they're sold out. Exactly. Let's let Dog do something, shall we? Thank God Hail got reworked to Snow. I do agree. I think Snow is a much better weather type. It doesn't deal damage anymore, but it just raises your defense, making Ice actually usable. I've always just gotten them every couple of years to get cool art, but recently it's been less appealing. I mean, there's also, I could just play Pokemon Pocket. Ain't no one taking cards away from me there. The only downside to something like Pokemon Pocket is they won't exist forever, you know. There'll be a point where the game gets turned off. And also I can't trade with strangers. The fact that you can't trade with strangers does my head in a little bit. Because it's like, all I want is a Ho-Oh EX and 2 Espeon EXs and like 2 Sylveon EXs. I just want them so I can make some good meta decks. But, hey. Yo, Meowstick. Yeah, you go down to a bite. Pokemon Pocket releases new packs too fast, making the meta really inconsistent. I only partially agree. I think, yes, they are too fast, but they're not too fast by that much. And what I mean by that is, it's really nice that the meta changes a lot. New Pokemon are coming in very frequently. I like being able to see a deck that is overwhelming stop being overwhelming literally 2 months later. You know, like I like the fact that there's always new answers around the corner. And if you don't like a current set, you can just not play it and then come back in 2 months and then start playing it. Imagine caring about the meta and just want cards that look cool. If you want to care about the meta of Pokemon Pocket, get 2 Giratina EXs and 2 Darkrai EXs, you're set. That deck has been meta freaking valuable ever since those cards came into rotation. The fact that they don't move cards out of standard and there's no ranked like system of like anything goes and current sets really makes the game kind of interesting, because the freaking Giratina and Darkrai will always be dominating. I mean, you have a Discord where odds are people may have a couple of the cards you need. Yes, unless it's the latest set, of which you can't trade the latest set. Yo, Cyber Guy, welcome. Darkrai is so unbalanced, I love it. Darkrai is really unbalanced. The thing is, I want to make a Ho-Oh Lugia deck, because I have 2 Lugias and 1 Ho-Oh, but I can't get that second Ho-Oh. Every single time I try and Wonder Pick it, it just says, nah, screw you. Ooh, a big pearl, nice. Yeah, it just says, nah, screw you, you don't get this card. I was like, but I want the card. And I was like, nah, you don't get it. It moved into this square, you clicked this square. Well, anyways, it's been fun, man. I'm gonna go do my fire type only Nuzlocke on Leaf Green now. It's been fun. Good bloody luck. That sounds really tough. That sounds tough and awful. Okay, we are very close to Blizzard City, but apparently there's a forest between us? Okay. I'll go your Ho-Oh EX when trading opens up if you don't have it yet. I mean, it depends, because have you seen what the next set is? Ho-Oh EX ain't gonna be important when the next set drops. Like, that's the other thing about the meta changing too quickly, in all honesty, is you will just get to a point where, nothing works anymore. Because if I just put out a new set with ridiculous Pokemon in it. Am I not going the right way? No, I am going the right way. I've just got to fight. Yes, this way. Okay. That looked like a slope I couldn't climb. There we go. I wish I would do a 151 collection so I could get all the evolutions of Squirtle. I see. I mean, for Pocket, is that really realistic for Pocket to do? I'm not sure. forest is optional, it's beside the town. Good. Oh yeah, I didn't realize dog was low. 1 second. You know what, yeah, let's get car battery out. Car battery will annihilate everything. Nice teleport. You are a trainer battle, and you wasted teleport on a trainer battle, of all things. You actual moron. Get fake out. We've now learned that Perugly is ruthless. This Pokemon is ruthless. Like me, my giant cat. Me doing a Nuzlocke of this game and resetting every single time I get to the second town. You go down to Wake Up Slap. Well, the thing is the next set is Mega Evolution. They're adding Mega Gyarados, Mega Altaria, and Mega Blaziken. They're all coming to Pokemon Pocket next set, which is very interesting because I want to see what the value of these Megas actually are, because if you beat a Mega Pokemon, you will instantly win the game. Mechamaru also learned Iron Head. You can absolutely learn Iron Head. That's a good steel move for you to know. 80 damage. Rock Slide, Protect, Headbutt, and Roar. You got some good moves on you, little dude. I can see them doing Team Rocket's Meowth. They might. At some point, they might. No wonder Mars loves a Perugly. Yeah, we're actually surprised. Pokemon Unbound is making us play Pokemon we normally wouldn't run. Alright, Abra. Weirdly, I don't have a dark move on me. You'd think I'd have a dark move on me, but I just don't. Okay, the rest of your team gains points. Booyah, beautiful. Get out of there, Campus Shane. Get out of there, Campus Shane. I want nothing to do with you. Right, let's have a look, shall we? Let's have a look, shall we? I can go up here. Dude literally looks like straight out of South Park. Is that just me? I know it's the winter picnicker dude, but he just looks like he's out of South Park, you know? I mean, it's right here is not wearing the same clothes. Need a Reno? Hang on a minute. You're not a ground type yet, are you? You're still pure poison. Can I... Dog is fast, bulldoze, literally get into a bulldozer and run over the enemy Pokemon. Easy pickings. Dog gain 526 XP, booyah. On map he looks like Kyle from South Park. That was it was Kyle. I've never actually seen South Park, but I've watched videos of, I can't remember his name. LS Mark, I think. It's the dude that sat down and watched every South Park episode. All of Futurama, all of Family Guy, all of Simpsons, all of American Dad. And he ranked every single episode. And that's how I know some of South Park, is because I watched that. It also validates my reasons for not watching any of those shows anymore. Because nearly every single one of them gets worse the longer you watch them. Dude, no submission? Wow, okay, good to know that Lickitung of all things can learn submission. I watched up to like season 13 of Family Guy and I was just like, this is the same thing every episode, why am I watching this? That was my genuine opinion. I was just like, why am I watching this? I've seen these episodes a million times. Because they just repeat themselves. Like, you can watch an episode of Family Guy and you know the structure of the entire episode before it even begins. They legit made an entire orchestra sing a song about Kyle's mom. Thinks that's funny. That is true. Still not easy to battle on a snowy ground. Yeah, well, maybe you should put your warm clothes back on that you just randomly took off to fight me. Right, so the forest is off to the side, right? So the town is going to be this way. Mango berry. That looks tasty. Is it just me or does that look tasty? Like it would taste like strawberries and bananas. Snorunt. Hang on, I died a hail. But Oh no, you're not weak to... For some reason I thought you would be weak to ground, but you're not. It's the other ice Pokemon that are. You're actually strong against ground. I need to move dog. Let's just let car battery in. In fact, let's just let car battery in now that I think about it. Alright, fighting man. How many thousands of years have I been out here? If only I could lose, my journey would end. Wait a minute, this guy is this powerful? This man is this potent? Black Belt Hideki. Hello, is it Nat or NAT? Uh-oh, this is the one thing we didn't want to happen. A fighting Pokemon. Fake out. I need car battery and wow, I need this dude to learn Aerial Ace. I think we're about to get one shot here. You're fighting normal and fighting doesn't resist itself. Hang on a second. Oh no, guys! Suspected spam again. Every single time. Every time I stream, suspected spam, suspected spam. Why is it always suspected spam? Why aren't you using a single fighting move, you stupid bear? I would have gone down if you'd actually just punched my cat in the face. You know, an actual straight hook to the cat would have taken it out. Now you got a Primeape, who is not normal type, you are just fighting. So I'm gonna send out Holiday. What on earth are those emotes you just used? Ah, I see, an eagle. My glasses made that hard to see. We're gonna kiss the monkey. We're gonna kiss the monkey, alright?
Hello, monkeys.
We're gonna kiss the monkey. I have a sneaking suspicion it's still gonna kick my ass. Hello, Hucklefin, welcome. Is it time to feed your IRL cat medicine yet? No, not yet, so that'll be in about 15 minutes. Oh, draining kiss. Annihilation. Give the monkey the biggest smooch ever, and now it's dead. Why does this game look so good? It's because it's a Pokemon fan game. I can't get my pill container open, bro. You need the pills to open the container, but to open the container you need the pills. What a life to lead. Black Belt Hideki is down. Thank you. You have set me free. I am truly grateful from the bottom of my heart. Yet you don't give me an item for it. What's this? Is this a forest or the town? Frost Mountain Peak, Blizzard City, Mountain... Okay, so it is up here. We did it. Who are you? Welcome to Blizzard City. You look tired. Want a snack? Castelia City specialty, soft serve ice cream. It heals all this. Fair enough. It's my job to greet weary travelers who hike all the way up here. So I am freezing to death, and you have given me the coldest food you could find. You might as well have just gotten a cup and scooped up the snow beneath you and handed that to me. Taking the KBT Expressway is easy, but hiking, that's tough. Thanks, mate. I would have preferred a warm drink, but here we are. A little bit of hot cocoa would have been completely on point. All of these houses are frozen over. Look at that. How do I even feel about that? Ooh, a Staraptor. Fly to Crater Town? Where's Jax here or something? Smooch that monkey behind you too. He's jealous. I'll take a $5 and I'll smooch the monkey. Yeah. Have you ever heard of Ayla? She's the one responsible for bringing Bill's PC to Boreas. There's always somebody new. Thanks to her, we can store a Pokemon somewhere. You know, just not in your house. You're in every freaking Pokemon Center. Been to see Alice let. Yeah, let me tell you she's something else. When she ain't balanced, she's working on something to let people fly without machines. Now that's something I can get behind. Right, okay, so you're telling me that she's a flying gym leader. She a flying gym leader. Whoa, you look exhausted. Did you climb all the way up the mountain for Crater Town? But I'm sure our greeter gave you a nice gift. Yeah, it was a really weird gift. By the way, you can rematch Candice in this town. What, the gym leader? What? Zeph? Yeah, it's Ivory. I've successfully set up a barrier around Route 9 from Blizzard City. Roger that. I'll head back down right away. And just in case Underhand is following me? What did you do? What did you do? Did you put down, like, tire treads or something? Like spikes? He walks along and he's like, ah! I can go this way. Ooh, secret. Revive. Yes, Candace, the gym leader. She's supposed to be on holiday. Why did she come to Ice Town? What's this? Blizzard City. Okay, wait, what else does it say? The Chilly Mountain City. What about the other? I'm standing up here now. Now, the place which I live is a village, right? Wait, hang on. KBT Expressway, Boreas Underground Highway, but you break. Are you broken? There's a wall in the way. There's a wall in the way, okay. Can't see me. Oh, the Zygarde cell. You've got to check, you've got to look. If you want to upgrade your Zygarde, you need to get 50%. This is going to take forever. Right, okay, so what else? A Colosseum. Oh, this looks weirdly familiar. Gym, just in case you didn't know. Blizzard City Pokemon Gym Leader Alice, the high-flying Ice Queen. So is she ice flying then? Or just flying? Alright, gonna go sleep. Have a good day, Dave and chat. Yo, Tanaka, have a wonderful nap. And I will see you later. Thank you for the donations as well, man. I appreciate it. Maybe where you live. Yeah. Time exists in funny ways. I almost feel the world would be more productive if we were all awake and asleep at the same time, you know? Surely that makes sense. Oh, there's Candace. Yeah, I recognize you. Oh, hi there. I don't think I've seen you around here yet. Are you on vacation like Candace? Why are you speaking in third person? Oh, those are gym badges you got there, aren't they? No, I'm not the Blizzard City gym leader. I'm just taking a break here. But if you're looking for a battle anyway, I'm sure... Wouldn't say no to one right now. I may be on vacation, but that's no excuse not to focus. That's because fashion, romance, battles, they're all about focus. Let me show you what I mean. Get ready, because here I come. Okay, so now we're fighting Candace for no reason. Is she like level 60 or something? She's on a Jet 2 holiday. I'd show her my Jet 2 holiday if I had it with me. Level 28, okay. So I am a bit over-leveled. I'm not even going to bother faking out, which is stupid. I should have. It used Ice Shard. I could have prevented this damage. Oh, the critical hit was glorious. Maybe not then. But yeah, funnily enough, the more I play this game, the more I now feel like I could go back and actually do the Nuzlocke properly, because I'm getting it. Glaceon. Metal Claw or Wake Up Slap? Well, doesn't Wake Up Slap have just way more base power anyway? No, you're already out. I always do this. Shift. Summary. Yes. And Metal Claw can miss. Okay. We're going to do the punching move. Metal Claw can miss. I say, definitely not what I'd be using against ice types. Ooh, lovely freeze dry. We hear horror stories about freeze dry. Sinnoh leader Candace used a potion. How dare she? Now I'm just going to slap her twice. Watch one of these be a critical hit and just annihilate it. You can't stop me. I'm a monkey with the slapping powers. Frostlass, ooh. So you're opened with a Sneasel, yet your other two Pokemon are actually kind of hype. See, this is why. Fake Out Slash and Wake Up Slap can't touch it, but Metal Claw? Pill taken. Thank you for the step-by-step replay. Don't eat your pills. I'm supposed to be kicking your ass. Just press the L button in battle. I keep forgetting that's the thing I can do. Oh, I'm pissed. Attack sharply rose. Ooh, that's not stab. That still did too much damage. Okay. It's okay. Now we know that this ice type has water moves, so we don't send out anything. I don't have anything that clearly deals with this. We're going to Draining Kiss it. We're going to give it a big smooch. Ow, that Ominous Wind. Whoa. Ominous Wind never does that much damage. Alright, screw you. Breakfast, get in there. Jump it. Freaking jump it. Just leap into its arms and annihilate it with flames. It's not stab. It's not stab. I knew it. I knew it was going to work. Omni Wind is so brutal, especially if it buffs them on 100%. However, Ancient Power and Ominous Wind have never been consistent. Pillar Swine? Another thing to Heat Crash. Wait, what happened to Jetsu Holiday? That was a previous playthrough, I'm afraid. Previous playthrough, sadly, I tried 4 Nuzlocks and lost them all. Also, damn. Breakfast down as well. Car battery, sprinkle a bit of water on it, please. Come on, ow. I get it, you threw rocks at me, I understand. I'm now going to throw water at you. Bacon? There is no bacon. Is breakfast meant to be bacon? Sort of, I don't actually know what the order of it was. Oh, you could have healed this entire time, but chose not to? Okay, we can just get in now. Oh, we have no speed. There are too many rocks on the battlefield now. But we don't care. Beautiful. Destroyed them. And dog is level 30. Very nice. Did you win? Yes, I did, son. When the bloody hell does Mechamaru become a Lairon? Listen. You battled really well, so I want you to have this. An ice gem. Okay. I was thinking of challenging Alice, Blizzard City's gym leader, with that, but I think that's better off with you. If you want to do this again, then come see me tomorrow. I'll focus even harder and win next time for sure. I'm gonna check the bin. There's nothing in it. The door is open. What's this room? Oh, you're the daughter? Wife? Daughter? Family member? You're Vanilla. Eula said you were coming. Oh, who am I? I may not look it, but I'm his sister. That was it, sister. Natasha Log. Yo, Raykov. Never really understood brine and water spell. Good morning. Yes, good morning. Put the gem on car battery too. You tell me to expect a new trainer with a Pokedex, so if you've caught at least 15 species of Pokemon, I have just a thing prepared. Hell yeah, the Dex Nav. What I gave you was a Dex Nav. It will make your task of capturing Pokemon easier. Once you send a Pokemon, search for it using a Dex Nav, and then there's a high chance of it appearing around you, because we will literally detect it. We'll be like, where is the Pokemon I'm looking for? Yeah, that's fine. I know how to use the Dex Nav. The name's Ayla. Under the tutelage of Nat, I was able to bring Bill's PC over to Boreas. Thank you. And develop my own version. Thanks to my improvements, you can now store up to 750 different Pokemon in the PC. That's a far cry from the 420 allowed in Bill's PC. We're joking. Ah, that's a lot of shit. Okay. Yes, like we are joking about the fact that one of these people have made a bigger box than the other, yet there are now over 1,000 Pokemon in existence. So if you think about it, neither of them have truly succeeded. They both still have plenty of work to do. Whatever will I do? My beloved baby was taken from me by some crook. How can I perform on stage without her? Please help me get my baby back. Oh, thank you. I know that the baby was taken by a man dressed in grey, but that's all I know. I wish I know where he went. The Nine Tails of Snow. Oh, it's an Alolan Vulpix, isn't it? Am I your son? You just gotta think about it. Think about it really hard. Use that brain. Alright. You sell TMs. Shockwave, Rock Tomb, Brine, Venoshock, Low Sweet, Pluck, Bulldoze, and that's it. Okay, cool. Oh, there's me alarm. There's me alarm going off. Let's grab some Great Balls. Let's just grab 10 of them. I got so much money. What the hell? Excuse me, I'll grab another 10. Have a good day, Grievous. There we go. We'll just buy 10 super repels because in fact we'll buy more than 10. We'll buy 20. We'll buy 20 super repels. Okay, cool. There we go. Okay. Guys, I need... Oh, you can move them. That's funny. I need to go handle my cat's medicine. I need to go give him his meds. So, we're going to jump on break now. For about 15 minutes. That's usually about how long I take. Because the thing is I have to somehow get the bugger. Which isn't usually too difficult, to be fair. I wave a fish in his face. I'm just like, come here, fishy boy. Let's quickly see how many subscribers do we have. Wow, we got 1. We gained 1 more, so it's now 381. We are slowly but surely making our way to 2,000. I am so curious to see if we will make 2,000 before August is over. I'm not really convinced, but we've still got 10 days. Maybe it'll happen. We'll see, it's entirely up to you. But hey, guys, just gonna go for a break. All right, I'll be back in about 15-20 minutes-ish. I will see you soon to bring us with you. If only it was as easy as that. All right, I'm gonna slap you guys with an ad, and then I'm gonna activate the break mode. I will see you momentarily. Well, well, well. Looks like we, for some strange reason, have had a new mega announcement. If anybody just saw that. It's about... It was recent. It was very recent. There's a new mega. Shadowverse, so that's a completely different game. But, yeah, I don't have it on my YouTube. That's funny. But the footage... There you go. There's a video at the top there. The Case of the Sweet Scent, Legend ZA. There's a new mega that's just been announced. And all I'll say is it's Generation 1. Oh. Volume is still on. But yeah, funny idea. Funny idea. Feels very Mario Sunshine-y, if you ask me. But hey, we are back. Medicine has been dispersed for the child. Dispensed is the word that I was looking for. Don't know why I said dispersed. Where's the Pokemon Center in this town? I've not used it. I really need to use it. Let's go have a look, shall we? I can't remember if it was close or not. Oh, there's the man in grey. The thief himself. Man in grey. I mean, he's probably going to fight me. I need to find this freaking Pokemon Center. Where is it? Pokemon Center should be the first building you see whenever you enter a town, I swear. Is it up here? Get out of my way. That's the gym. Where on earth is the Pokemon Center in this town? Happy birthday to me? Well, happy birthday, dude. New Mega Evos, a present from the Pokemon Company. Yeah, let's go with that. There we go. It's not a red roof. Not a red roof at all. As uneasy as the game goes, I'll quietly go away. Okay, Sonic. I have no idea where the airport is. Why do you need to know where the airport is? Right, let's go find the Grey Man. You're not the Grey Man. He's gone this way, hasn't he? This forest has opened up. Frozen forest. Shit. We have a new encounter here. And that means I think I want Aaron to be up front because he's the only one which is going to hit them. I could cut that. Oh, there's just a straight up Crabominable standing there. I mean, nice static encounter, I suppose. Oh, it's asleep. Here's the encounter then. It's a Cubchoo. Hello, Cubchoo. I'm gonna headbutt it. Watch it one-shot it for no reason. This happens so many times. Nope, okay, alright. Second hit will be a critical hit. It always happens. Okay, we're good. And I bought new balls, so we can just catch this little Cubchoo. People remaining in chat, would you like to nickname the little bear? Cubchoo in dire need of a nickname. My hair has gone bonkers. Ice Booger. But don't forget, when it evolves, it loses the Ice Booger. Fluffle. That's so close to Stuffle. The actual Pokemon called Stuffle. Get this random shit off the top of my head. There we go. I know. You're not... Oh, that's E. We'll go with Fluffle. I endorse Fluffle. We will go with Fluffle then. I just spelled it completely wrong. Okay, that's better. Lovely. And it was placed in box 1. Okay, so that's a sleeping Crabominable. I'd be convinced if its eyes were shut. But where is this man in grey? Where is this supposed man in grey? I kept getting auto-corrected on it. Yeah, but that's all good, mate. Alright, now we alien head it. Now we just annihilate this. This bear is not for us. Gone it is. Gone with the wind, even. Wait. No, there isn't an item there. Cool. Ah! Another battle! Another Cubchoo. Iron head it. Breakfast is 34. Delightful. Delicious, even. Right, let's have a look, shall we? Boom, boom. Aguave berry. Very nice. We love the aguave berry. Another Snova. Okay, and we just annihilate it. We have no need for the Snova. Every single Pokemon I own annihilates Snova. Wah, bang! There we go. Beautiful. This place is big. I still don't have Rock Smash. No items to be found. Still don't know how to find any grottos. I need to figure out what's happening there. Right, just get this guy out of here as well. We want nothing to do with a Snova. Get rid of him. Let's keep going. Oh, an ice puzzle. Oh, but if you cock it up, oh, that's punishing. That's funny. That's really funny. That's so punishing. Hang on. You gotta run all the way round if you cock it up. You have to run so far, and you have to kill so many Snovas. So many Snovas must die for your errors. Okay, so we just don't go down, which means we go straight here. We can go down now. Going left there doesn't work. Ah. No. I didn't see that rock there. That's a stupid little rock. That was a silly hiding rock. Who are you? What are you doing back there? This is my quiet spot for training my precious Pokemon. I don't like it when other people come here uninvited. I don't like other people. Get them away from me. I don't like them. So you come to take my Pokemon away from me, is that it? I won't let you take her from me. Am I going to have to battle with Viololan Ninetales? Is it actually yours, though? How weak am I to this? Not very. I was just thinking, ice can't do shit to a steel ground Pokemon, right? A steel rock, to be fair. So actually, one use of Aggron is to wall an ice Pokemon. An ice fairy, to be specific. That's a hilarious wall. Mighty Edda, oh, intimidate, blah. Terrifying, even. Just Iron Head it again. I'm not even that bothered. Just Iron Head it again. Oh, maybe that's low. Okay, I think we pull Aaron out. There's nothing we can do. It's Snova for him. I mean, to be fair, we can just let Aaron perish. We can just let Aaron perish and then we move on. Because anything... Car battery, here we go. I swear this thing needs to learn more freaking big melee. Well, not melee, but like fighting moves, you know. See, that fake out, it's so good. And then wake up slap. You just slap the dog, and then everything's good again. Burglar Jet has been defeated. You beat my precious. It's over for you. Alright, truth be told, this Ninetales doesn't really belong to me. I sort of borrowed it. Yeah, that's right, for training. It was just so lonely. I figured I'd do that lady a favor. I was about to head back when... Uh-oh, what was that? Could it be? No, it couldn't be. Oh, it was nothing after all. Now, as I was saying... The Crabominable! It's the monster that lives in the forest, the Crabominable Snowman! Run for your lives! Cra-ra-ra-ra-ra! Wait, do I have to fight it? I like its final pounce. Crabominables do not pounce. Can I catch this Crabominable? I also don't want to be... Oh, it's angry. Wait, no, Aura Break. Why did Aura Break trigger first? Car battery, get in there, slap it with the old fake out. Give it the old slap. Ouch. Damn, this thing's buffed. Okay, and then just wake up slap, I suppose. You are the fastest cat in the universe. And it's dead. It's okay. I have a feeling beating it was probably better anyway. It's kind of like the Alolan Sand Slash. Is it considered cheating / does it take from the experience if I send a shiny Pikachu from Plat to start my BD playthrough with? Brilliant Diamond, I think that is. I want to level them up there. I don't think it's cheating or ruining the experience. You just play it how you want to play it, mate. Captivate. What does that even do? If the foe is of the opposite gender of the user, the foe's special attack is harshly lowered. That's terrible. That's a shockingly bad move. They have to be the opposite gender for it to even work. Car Battery 2 wants to learn Body Slam. You absolutely can learn Body Slam. That's a good move. You can have it over Aurora Beam. Yeah, honestly, man, just playing games how you want to play them. If you moving a shiny Pikachu into another game makes you want to play it more, then by all means do it. That monster was terrifying. We must have woken it up during our battle. So I guess I'm done training the Ninetales now. It's time for me to return her to her owner. Do I have to follow them to find out if that's true? Whoa, the spooky temple. The spooky ice temple. That's clearly where Reggie Ice is. I'm behind on the stream. If you refresh, you should come back to the current. Wee, wee. I do like how they've got added sound effects for running in snow. But no sound effects for running on literally anything else. I fixed it. I just saw myself in your sidebar and realized it. Ah, yeah, you can see how fast the chat is going, can't you? Right, well, I actually think Aaron's going to be fantastic for this. Because what on earth are flying ice gonna do against Aaron, of all things? Oh yeah. We need to beat the gym leader before we're allowed through there. Also, somebody is making toast nearby. All I can smell is toast, and it's really potent. Right, before we go in there, let's quickly just double check and make sure that the channel sub goal has not changed. It has not changed. Hey! My god, those are some wicked sneezes. Oh, sorry about that. What Pokemon is this? This is Pokemon Unbound. Okay, Flying Gym. Talk to me, man that looks like he belongs in the Beatles. Champ in the making, how are you liking the weather? Welcome to Blizzard City Gym, let's start off with some fresh water. Thank you for the liquid. Vanilla put the fresh water in the items sector. Contrary to popular belief, this gym is not an ice type gym, it's a flying type gym, and the best way to counter flying types is to clip their wings with ice, rocks, or electricity. This Tailwind will increase the speed of all flying type Pokemon. Oh shit, Tailwind is not just flying, but okay. Okay, so I don't need to give a shit about speed in this. They're always going to be faster than me. That's fine, that's fine. Let's get through this conversation. So, what is this gym layout? What is this? Where does this go? Oh, that's got to be how to get out. Okay. So we've got to fly on up, do we? Whee! Okay. Well, that's a trainer. So what's to the left? What's down here? No trainer. Ah, but no, there's a man here. Alright, time to do battle. To be fair, I should do all of the trainers in here just because Aaron's going to need the levels. It's better to let others be in chat or engagement. I get self-conscious if I see my name too many times. It's all good. If you're not talking, then nobody would be talking. That's more or less how that goes down. Okay, so we just rock slide everything. We rock slide everything, and once we're out of PP, we leave and come back. That is so many rocks. I feel bad for that Trumbeak, that was so many rocks. Just literally machine gunned to death. Holiday grew to 29, beautiful. We're so close to Gardevoir. I don't need a Gardevoir just yet, but we're close. This is such a funny sort of remix of a freaking gym theme. It's so light. Ooh, what's down here? A battle! Oh, I was fooled! I've got you now! Man jumps forward, grabs me by the arms. Chester. Doduo. Do you guys have any birds that I can't kick the crap out of? I'm a rock slide ya. I'm a rock slide ya. Just so many rocks. It's like an avalanche of rocks. But if it was an avalanche, that would be an ice move. Also, funny that they keep saying, oh, this isn't an ice gym, this isn't an ice gym, don't worry about it. And then you realize, okay, well, you're a flying gym, so you're actually weak to the region that you're surrounded by. The only thing that kind of isn't going to kick your ass is all of the Snovers in the area. Maybe Skarmory would be the only one. I'm worried about Skarmory, but I have a fire type in back, so do I need to be that worried? Typing on the Oricorio would be interesting. The typing on an Oricorio is definitely interesting, but it still goes down to a rock slide no matter what Oricorio it is. That double slap did 1 damage. That was 1 damage per slap. Half a point of damage once across the face, back across the face, didn't even move. Okay, we'll just do it again. Another double slap. Another 1 point of damage gone. And another. And another. Another one. Excuse me, you hit 5 times and it was completely redundant. And now you're dead. Okay, we do need to heal up Mechamaru though. You need to become a Lairon. Where's this Lairon that I'm waiting on? Okay, nobody else in here. Cool. We need to heal. We must heal our Pokemon. I have healing, right? Yes, I bought loads of super potions, or maybe I found them. I actually don't remember where I got them from, but I've got them. Okay, up we go. Alright. Oricorio tried to slap a steel dog with feathers. Yes! Dumbass pom-pom bird. That don't work at all. Another Oricorio is the other type, isn't it? So if it's the fire Oricorio, I'm more worried. Then again, now that I say that, is Aaron weak to fire because steel's weak to it but rock resists it, so it's not weak to fire, right? It's actually neutral to fire. I believe that's how it works. I'm also surprised that didn't do as much damage as it should have. Another 1 point of damage. Do you guys do anything? Even hitting me with a flying move must do more damage at this point. Just finish it off with a headbutt. Not the Tita dance. That's the really confusing dance that I can't keep track of. Oh, you stupid! Now we're actually taking more damage. We're actually taking damage now because we're doing it to ourselves. It should be neutral. I thought it was. Where are my car batteries? Solus, they are all in the party. Well, not all of them, but a lot of them are. Alright, one more Pokemon. Come on. Staravia. Uh-oh, a Jet 2 Holiday has just entered the fray. It's okay, we need to just swap. So Car Battery 2 and 3 are still in the battle because they are both very good. It actually turns out Car Battery 3 is the MVP of our game. This cat is strong. Fake out. Watch this damage. Watch this damage. Boom. Fake out. Almost one-shotting it. And then we slash. All of them except for 5. We don't talk about 5. Yeah, you guys have said the 5 is unplayable, so it's all good. We're not going to touch him. It's all good. We don't need 5. Car Battery 5 can stay in the PC. Right, so we need to leave and heal at a Pokemon Center to get the PP back. You're right, fire is neutral. Thing is, that makes me feel like, what was the problem with Aggron? Isn't it the fact that it is quad weak to ground? That's the problem with Aggron, isn't it? Is even though it's got a high defense stat, it can't do a thing to an Earthquake. It just dies to any ground type. Oh, I didn't mean to talk to you. I don't give a shit. I need to find the freaking Pokemon Center again. The wild Pokemon Center that is on the other side of the city. Yes. I'm just standing there like, why did I come here? You know, to do the one thing Pokemon Centers do. Heal. Alright, now we go up. That's not a nice puzzle. It looked like it could be a nice puzzle. No, he's in jail. Yeah, we're not letting him out. Alright, I want to go this way because there's another trainer that Aaron could get some levels out of. Oops, wrong way. Nah, this was 1,000,000% the direction I intended to go in. Honchcrow? The other dude only had a freaking Murkrow. I love how fast the enemy are. Like, oh no. You're so fast. So close. So close. And we just headbutt it to finish it. Why would you haze? No one has buffed or nerfed each other. Haze is like, I don't care how often you've snarled or wiggled your tail, my stats are remaining how they were. Oh, you're dangerous, actually. Wait, no. You're neutral as well. Vertical can't see our chats. No, Vertical cannot see your chats, but you can see Verticals. Raykov Solus, no, other way around. Solus, Raykov says get in horizontal chat. But you didn't swallow anything. Wait, your defense goes down whenever you spit up. That's funny. I've never understood Pokemon logic. Why does every city only have one Pokemon Center? You'd think big cities would have multiple. The media never shows that at all. Imagine how backed up they'd be. Do you want to know what's hilarious? Is that not the same thing with hospitals? If I remember correctly, where I used to live for a while, there was a Pokemon Center. There was a small hospital in the middle of the city, and then just outside the city was an even bigger one in a village. That's where I used to live. Honestly, sometimes hospital locations don't mean anything. They don't make any sense. Think about villages which just don't have hospitals at all. At least they've got Poké Centers. Oh my god, everyone who is green is currently in the horizontal chat, you weird people. And by weird people, I mean lovely people that are giving me more ad revenue. Right, super potion, please. There we go. Alright, now we just keep going. We're just going to keep going. If Aaron learns another rock move very soon, that would be really handy. Harry with a swallow. That's a pretty good sprite for Swallow, because I'm so used to the one of it sitting down. Wow, and you just have no defense on you. Very well done. I mean, I suppose that they're generally portrayed as more similar to clinics, which you'd expect a small town to have at least 2. Cities and towns, they would have loads. You're right. If you consider it more like a freaking general practitioner, then yes, I do agree. Mechamaru wants to learn metal sand. A horrible metallic creature should lower special defense. I love lowering special defense on my physical attacker. You know, that makes so much sense to me. The cool kids are in horizontal. I do have to wonder, if I streamed whilst and I didn't stream vertically, would any of you actually watch? It's like the only stream available is the horizontal. Would anyone actually watch? Wow, that paralysis came out so fast. That is such an unlucky dragon breath. That is such an unlucky dragon breath. I can't move. I cannot move. Alright, here we go. I'd watch accept YouTube notifications for regular lives are such arse. That is annoying. You just have to find me at some point, you know. Can I drop down here? Because this is obviously where the gym leader is, right? No? This gym is so weird. The amount of up and down, up and down. Okay, we can keep going. I probably won't make many streams when university starts, besides vertical gets you more engagement anyway. But as long as I get Discord notified, I tried to make it. That might be the problem, is Discord's not notifying horizontal, it's notifying vertical, I believe. I think. I'm not sure. Now you just got a Starly. Where was that Staravia from earlier? Yeah, vertical chat is where all of the new people come from, and that's why I knew it. And horizontal chat is supposed to be where all of the people that have joined the channel go, you know? If that was a consistent thing, that would be so much better. Bro devolved is Staravia, why? Half of the places in the Pokemon world are villages where one Poké Center could work, but yeah, the bigger places need more than one. It's going to get confusing with more than one Nerf Joy. I mean, it also makes me wonder where all of the police stations, you know? Is there one per city? Surely there's one per city, come on. Spearow! I've not seen a Spearow this entire game, and suddenly we run across one. Oh my god, the PP. I'm all out of PP, now I need to Iron Head it. I've not got any PP, I have no PP left. I need to instead use my head. We must head it up. Annihilate, destroy. Jesus Christ, you are supposed to be a great ass Pokemon, and you're not. Aaron, get back in your ball. Let the giant cat deal with it, please. Did you ping the people in the Unbound server? No, I sort of forgot. If this guy evolved his mons, he could be a gym leader. Same with all of them. Look at that wake up slap. I'd assume police in Pokemon act more like state police would, with smaller local ones for bigger cities. I've never noticed any actual police buildings in most towns and games like big cities. But the thing is you could say that, but like, even freaking in the UK, we have police departments that cover almost an entire county, which is not enough in a lot of places. Holiday version 2 is evolving. Jet 2 Holiday. And here we get our Gardevoir. Here we get our special attacker. Gardevoir acquired. Right, and then the gym leader is here. But, what if I left? They didn't even turn around. They didn't even turn around. They're literally just like, huh? I swear there was someone behind me a second ago. Hey there, man. Hello, Fabian. Welcome. How are you doing today? I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. Do you know what's currently on my mind is I'm trying to figure out how could I convince people from vertical chat to move to horizontal chat. I'm very curious to figure out how could I make that happen, you know. This game's making me think of Pokemon Scythe. That Safe? That's a very specific name. Also with Nurse Joy, I don't think they're all the same person. I think it's just a bunch of people who dye their hair and have similar face. They are all part of the same family. They are definitely not the same person. When you're doing the Pokémon server, I start school first week of September. No! It's coming along. The Pokémon server is going to be ready very soon. If you're on the Discord, you will get notified when it's ready. And then my streams from that point onwards will have Cobblemon advertising, I suppose, on it. Nurse Joy is my favourite Pokemon. Thing is, they always have chances, and you're just like, right. You are so annoying to deal with. Thing is, in most actual Pokemon games, you never have to fight Nurse Joy, but people seem to make it so that you have to fight Nurse Joy in all of the ROM hacks. I start in 4 days. I mean, you guys are technically on summer break, aren't you? Would a mod pack for it be Modrinth or Curseforge? It will be Modrinth. The mod pack is Modrinth. Alright, time to find this gym leader. Let's go. Okay, I hope before I start school. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. We'll try our best, basically. There's not actually an incredible amount left to be done. Which Pokemon game is this based off of? I believe it's based off of Fire Red. If anybody played that one. But it's a ROM hack called Pokemon Unbound. I've been on a 5-week break before my internship. It's been great. Very nice. Have fun. I'm right behind you. No, you're not. If you can't be right behind me, because if you were, Mob Boss Piplup would use the Death Note and take you out. I also have a monkey backing me up. In fact, I have 2 monkeys backing me up. There's another one. Telling you now, no one can sneak up on me. No one can sneak up on me. It's not possible, man. I'm the monkey. I don't believe that. I too start in the first week of September. Oh, brutal. I love Fire Red. Well, that's what this game's based off of. Hey there, sweetie. My name's Alice. I found myself the gym leader of Blizzard City, riding the winds of fortune. Do you believe in luck? I don't, but I do believe in opportunity. Seizing and riding the winds is how I got this far off the ground. And I'm telling you, at this height, the battles you get to see are something else. Okay, enough chit-chat, time to take off. Meow. Yes, I wonder what type they use for the Blizzard City gym. Of course, flying. Which is hilarious because most of them are weak to the weather. Hey there, sweetie. Yeah, thank you, Alice. Why did you open with a Doduo? I feel weirdly powerful. This is why I feel so dumb about my Nuzlocke for this game. I could do a Nuzlocke of this game, I think, now, if I started over and tried again. But that's mostly just because I level capped. The level cap made the game so much harder. Ooh, flying ground. That makes things interesting. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do to me? Haha, monkeys! True. Rock slide, headbutt, iron head. We're gonna iron head. This is the most damage. Oh, bulldoze, I should have left. I should have left. I'm so stupid. See, these are the things that I forget. I see an opportunity for myself and don't take them. Come on, Harry, get in there. This isn't a Nuzlocke. I'm afraid not. So I failed the Nuzlocke 4 times and decided that we're not going to get through the game if I don't just play it, you know? Minior, yeah? Minior, yeah? So the flying gym has a Minior and a Gliscor in it. Yet you opened with a Dodua 4 times. Yeah, that's the thing. That's what I mean, is the reason why I've struggled so much with the Nuzlocks is because if I see a offensive opportunity, I completely forget about my defensive weaknesses. I just keep forgetting. I just constantly, and that's what's done me over so much. Hello from the USA. Hello, Tim Miller. Hello from good old Great Britain. Oh. Fabian, what are my thoughts on the Sonic series? I love the Sonic series. They are hilariously mid. I'm very much looking forward to Sonic Crossworlds, though, because for some stupid-ass reason, that game has got way too many freaking crossovers. That looks hilarious. London? Yes, I do live in London. I do a Nuzlocke, but the problem is that the rules I set myself don't work. I know who set those rules, and he's full of shit, so it never works. There. Oh, I see. So you hate Sonic? No, I think Sonic's great. I think he's really memeable. I think Sonic Frontiers was great fun. But yeah. Ooh, that hit was nice, but we need to get an even nicer hit in. Come on. Why is this Gliscor so fast? I forgot about the tailwind. It's okay. It's okay. We keep going. We have Pokemon to win with. We just gotta blast them. Me and my friend once tried doing a Nuzlocke, but it always ended in a fight since we couldn't agree on the rules. See, that's funny, is if you can't agree with the rules, you just do the official rules listed on the website. Bro's glasses make him look like the villain of Men in Black 2. Good. But you said the games were hilariously mid. Yeah. Does that mean I hate it? No. Most Sonic games are hilariously mid. Sonic Frontiers was sick. Even if I don't think... I didn't beat it. I played like 15 hours of it and then didn't finish it. I watched like 2 other people beat it instead. But yeah, I think Sonic has so much potential and it just gets memed into the ground. And Sonic Crossworlds, racing, looking forward to that. I want to play that. Don't know why, but I'm really annoyed that the Blizzard City gym leader has a Pokemon quad week to ice. Hilarious, isn't it? I suppose that's just how it is, never mind. Congratulations on your victory, truly. Here, the Wings badge. They are wings. Good badge design. The Dark-type gym leader's badge was a pair of glasses. I swear these gym leaders just find shit on the floor and hand it to you. Like, memorabilia from the time I went to the forest. Here you go, it was a pair of pigeon wings. With that badge you can break apart rocks. Beautiful. I need Rock Smash. Aerial Ace, that's really handy as well. So attack for shorter hit, it's useful when you're finding your attacks missed too many times. So I want to add that to my Perugly. I don't care about you, gym leader, I'm not gonna lie. I want to add that to my Perugly if possible. Where is it? There it is. Do you know what? I knew Perugly learned Aerial Ace. There was just something about this giant cat where I was like, you know what? I reckon this thing could use Aerial Ace. Something just in my soul made me think it was possible. I am going to put it over... I'm going to put it over Metal Claw. Metal Claw is not doing the work I kind of want it to do anymore. It was great early, but it's not that great anymore. In your opinion, what's the weakest gen? I'm saying it's 2. I agree, it's 2. What's your least favorite Pokemon game? Generation 2. That is my honest opinion. I just am not much of a fan of Johto. I never have been. I like some of the Pokemon in it, but Johto is not my game. My game is Sinnoh. Big fan of that. Oh, she followed me out. How creepy. I forgot to show you something. Please come with me to the expressway. For some reason, the entrance to the expressway is frozen over. As gym leader of this city, it's my job to take care of it. Watch how I can use the move Rock Smash to break the ice. Gliscor, use Rock Smash, please. Gliscor, return. Just face a cracked rock with a Pokemon that can learn Rock Smash, and you'll be able to break it by pressing A. And if you have quick HMs turned on, the rock will go away instantly. You won't even be asked if you want to break it first. I hope you understand the basics. Okay, quick HMs sound good. I have to get back to the gym, yada yada, poopy poopy, let's go. Oh, you want a badge? Shit, here's my prestigious badge, and it's just a fucking McDonald's fry container. With like 3 cold ones bent over the side. Gen 2 were one of the best games. People love Gen 2, and I think that's just because so many people grew up on Heart Gold Soul Silver, but I'm not gonna lie, it has the weakest roster, and the region is a pain in the ass. I like the Apricorn mechanic, but realistically, it's not a good roster. I don't like the roster. The starters suck. Most of the Pokemon you can catch are just dull, and they're all improved by later generations. I grew up with the OG Red and Blue. My very first Pokemon game was Pokemon Red. I picked Charmander, and that was before it knew... oh, we've got more buttons on the menu now. But that was before it learned Metal Claw, which meant the game was incredibly, like, horrible. Have you evolved Litleo yet? I'm not allowed to. I don't remember what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to... Oh, I remember now. I'm trying to find quick HMs. Yes, they're on. Good. Don't diss my boy Typhlosion like that. I ain't gonna lie. What does Typhlosion do that literally any other fire type can't do better? This is the thing. Freaking Gen 2 starters are hilariously... like, just unappreciated. And I'm not even saying unappreciated by me. I'm not saying unappreciated by you or the community. I'm talking about the Pokemon Company. They themselves do not appreciate those Pokemon. Pretty sure he could learn Explode, so there's that. I mean, back then, Explosion was good. Now it's not good at all, so that's still not great. Eruption's not bad. But by any other Pokemon standard, like, why wouldn't you just run something like Heatran? Why wouldn't you run, like, Armarouge or something? There are so many better fire types, there's no reason to run Typhlosion. Run Blaziken. You've been alive for around 3 hours now. I have, 3 hours and 4 minutes. So who's your favorite Pokemon? My favorite Pokemon is Mega Sceptile. I'm a big fan of that line, which is hilarious. One of my favorite things about Sceptile is the fact that it appeared in Gen 3, right? You have got Mudkip. Everyone fucking loves Mudkip. Everyone fucking loves Torchic. No fucker likes Trico. However, Mudkip evolves into Swampert, becomes Water Ground. Blaziken evolves into... freaking Torchic evolves into Blaziken, becomes Fire Fighting. Trico evolves into Sceptile, and becomes Pure Grass. It learns a couple of dragon moves, don't get me wrong, but it becomes Pure Grass. It's the only one in Gen 3 that doesn't gain a double typing. Why is that? There's a very obvious answer. And if you haven't thought about this before, it makes complete sense as to why Sceptile would be busted if it was given a second type back in Gen 3. And the answer is, it's 4 times strong against freaking Swampert. The answer is, Leaf Blade one-shot Swampert, and there's very little Swampert can do back because it's slower. So that's the funny thing about Sceptile, is it wasn't allowed a second type because it would make Swampert Redundant. And what happened? Bum bum bum, Swampert was everyone's favourite. Quickly followed by Blaziken, and then Sceptile was left in the dust. Mega Sceptile being hit by a cold breeze, true. Sceptile should have been Grass Fighting or Grass Dragon. So a lot of games do fix Sceptile to be Grass Dragon. It's a good change. It does make it very powerful. Because it's a fast attacking Pokemon. So yeah, when you Mega Revolve it, it does become Dragon, but the problem with Mega Sceptile specifically is it takes a slot away from something meta. I genuinely, when Pokemon Champions rears its head, if I have Mega Sceptile in there, I'm gonna make it work. I kid you not, that's what I'm gonna do. You could use Brave Bird, ooh. Sceptile with Grass Dragon would have been so awful, the Ice weakness would have been worse. The thing is, yes, it would have had an ice weakness, but think of it like this. Abomasnow is grass ice and is fucked up by everything. Whereas Sceptile, being grass dragon, yes, it's weak to ice, but that's about it. Flying, it's weak to that as well, I believe. But it resists so many types that are very common, but it just won't give a shit. And it outspeeds most of them anyway. Do I really need... Abomasnow's got a good ability though. Yes, but that doesn't make a Pokemon. No one is going to... I mean, Swampert has a 4 times grass weakness. That's what I'm on about. But, Abomasnow can't look at a matchstick and survive. Literally just... Abomasnow dead. But, if all you're using it for is Snow Warning, your second Pokemon better be fucking good. Because I'm telling you now, that thing, all that happens, right? Someone chucks out a Kilowattrel and then just heat waves, and then both your Pokemon goes down, and you're like, oh. Grass Dragon is a great defensive typing, they didn't want to make it too powerful, and that's why I love Mega Sceptile. Guys, this conversation only came about because I'm telling you guys how much I love Mega Sceptile. I think it is so slept on. It is such a good Mega. Right, there were other questions though. The other thing is there is no ice. I mean, that's true. Most ice moves actually come out of water Pokemon these days, don't they? Do I really have to teach something Rock Smash? Because I didn't teach anybody Cut, and I'm allowed to use that. That's annoying. Do you know about Typhlosion's Dark Secret? Yes, I do. Alola Ninetales' best Snow Warning Mon. That is true. Alola Ninetales can actually do something. Providing you don't sneeze at it. Okay, well, somebody's got to learn Rock Smash then. Or is it because I don't have it? She didn't give me Rock Smash, did she? No, she didn't. Bitch. That's why I can't use it. Okay. Hello, Rorus. Typhlosion always should have had Drought as a hidden ability. That sounds awesome. I would love a Drought Typhlosion. But yeah, I don't know where the Rock Smash HM is. I'm gonna have to figure out where that is. You get Rock Smash from a hiker. That is so specific. Just a dude. Thank you, Red. I'll go find him. Thank you. God, this town is so lovely. I don't think ice is the second worst anymore, though, in the newer generations. Not Frostbite, Snow and Frostbite, let's admit that. They have made ice better. That I can agree with. The thing is, a lot of Pokemon become better ice-type Pokemon by just not being ice anymore. Like, take Sneasler, for example. It's not an ice type, it's poison fighting. And Keen Edge is hilarious. Or whatever it was called. Ice is genuinely kind of busted in the newer games. I mean, they were always designed to be glass cannons, weren't they? Alright, we need to go find where this freaking hiker is. Would you want them to make a Pokemon movie? There are loads of Pokemon movies. When the wind is ice cold, so are my hands. Would you like me to teach one of your Pokemon Ice Punch? No, but thanks for the idea. The house in the pock. That what? Okay, hang on. Left of Pokemon. Okay, thank you. I've been in here. Oh yeah, you, of course. It's you again. The burglar who stole my baby came back and returned it to me. I can now perform again. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Please take this egg she laid. Oh, baby, we're gonna beg. Wait, what? No, I need to put my Pokemon away and get an egg. Which requires me to go to the Pokemon Center. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I meant Smash Brothers movie. No, I would never want them to make that. What, I have no trust in Hollywood to actually make anything good out of that. That sounds awful. If Hollywood is so bad at doing video game adaptations anyway, for movies, I'm not talking about TV series, I'm talking about movies specifically. If they're so bad at doing it for one character, if they wanted to do it as a mashup of many characters, it will not work. It will be shit. I think the ability changer is post-game. That'll be an item I find later on. Yo, Noah, thanks for subscribing, man. Okay, give me the egg. Thank you. No spoilers, but new Mega just dropped for ZA. I saw it. Legend ZA just announced a new Mega, and it is very funny. I was saying earlier that it reminds me of... oh, it's not in this house. But yeah, it reminds me of Pokemon... Not fucking Pokemon. Mario Sunshine, with the amount of goop about the place. Detective Pikachu was kind of okay, but I think it could have been better. It could have. I didn't think they did a bad job with it. Why did the Pokemon Company make Empoleon weak to Torterra and Infernape? Because sometimes they don't really know what they're doing. Trade an Onix for an Electrode? I mean, sadly I don't have one, but... You have a massive house. Who are you? Who builds a city on top of a frozen mountain, you may be wondering? Well, about 20 years ago, a bunch of bird keepers got together and decided they wanted a nice high place for their Pokemon to train. With the help of this dude named Aros and his partner Pokemon, they built the city in under a year. It amazes me what great things people and Pokemon can accomplish by working together. Say, your face reminds me of his a little. The gym leader Alice lives downstairs. She's away running the gym most of the time, so she usually leaves her kid home alone. I personally would never leave my son home alone. His mind is too delicate. He can't bear to be without his mama. Okay. I mean, video game movies have been getting better recently. They have been getting better. They're not great yet. They're like a good being mediocre or memed through hell and back. Like, the thing is freaking Minecraft movie. Let's be real, people liked it for the memes. That's all it really was. The Five Nights at Freddy's movie, it was alright. I didn't see a problem with it, didn't blow my mind or anything, but it was alright. And that's sort of just my thing about the whole thing. You know, the Sonic movies, 1, 2, and 3, they were alright and were procedurally better as they went along, but at the end of the day, they're alright. Like, if somebody said, I'm going to put the Sonic movie on, I'd be like, go for it. I'm going to put a Minecraft movie on. Whatever, go for it. So I'm going to put Five Nights at Freddy's movie on, go for it. Because my girlfriend said, let's watch The Last of Us TV series. And I was like, yeah, let's watch that. That was pretty good. That's like the one video game adaptation where I was just like, yeah, I actually kind of like that. Willy's Wonderland was so much better than FNAF. We'll see. I'm aware of Willy's Wonderland, but FNAF 2, the second FNAF movie. Sonic 3 is actually peaked, to be honest. Shadow's such a cool character. He was handled in a funny way, I feel. Rock Smash is in House Outside Express Tunnel. Okay. Is it this guy? I've been expecting you. Ho ho ho, the look on your face is priceless. Don't worry, my friend. The Cut Master told me you were coming. So you're the Smash Master. I've been saying that to every person who's walked through my door since I received his call, but you're the first person to have a look of relief on their face. We go from HM1 to HM6. If the Legend of Zelda movie cast Tom Holland as Link, I'm gonna laugh my guts out. I'm not gonna lie, if they cast Tom Holland as Link, I'm not gonna watch it. My thing is, freaking Link is going to have a voice. Oi, Da Vinci, you see my idea for a badge of a game? If not, do. I think that's your name. I think that's your name, 99% sure. I'm shit with names. Did you see my amazing badge idea? Hang on, how many messages of yours do I have to scroll up to find? Dude, can you repost your idea? Sorry, literally every one of your freaking messages is you telling me to look at a previous message, and it goes up too far. I'm sorry, man. Because I should get back into Zelda, but the thing is whenever I stream a game which isn't Pokemon, no one watches. I can't wait for Legend ZA though, because I think that's actually where I'm going to get a little bit more audience coming through, trying to see what the game's about. Alright, rock smash time. There was a Geodude inside. We should finally make a movie on Plants vs. Zombies. I wouldn't watch that either. Plants vs. Zombies was a fun little gimmick, in my opinion, and then they kept doing it, and I'm just like, I get it. The joke is over. Right, so now we're here. Wait, being here is slightly redundant, isn't it? I wish I had just had easy access to the town map. I need to move it onto like a list or something. Can I register you, please? Thank you. My town map's on L. No, it's not. There we go. Beautiful. Ah, quick buttons. Cool. Okay, so... yeah, so this is how I got out of here. Right, so the underground pass. I can go south now from Route 7. That's good to know. We need to go to Full Shore City. I see. How confident are you that video game movies would be more than just alright? I think video game movies are now being taken a bit more seriously. They can see the money in it. Because think about it. Nintendo, obviously partnering up with whatever fucking studio that was called. They've managed to make some good like mainstream movies. Like the Mario movie was pretty damn good. Zelda movie on the way, very nice. Last of Us, showing that video games can be turned into TV series and do really well. I have a feeling that they could do well. Illumination, that was it, thank you. But yeah, no, video game movies have the opportunity to do well. It's just the people behind them that need to have an amount of passion and knowledge on video games before they start. If they're just doing it for the money, they're not going to make as much money as somebody else doing it. Alright, now we can go to... ah, beautiful, we can go this way. Another Geodude. Iron head it. Hang on. I can read that sign. There we go. Telltown and Full Shore City. Did we go to Telltown? I guess we don't go to Telltown. Fire Emblem movie. Well, the other thing you have to remember about that is, what's the point? You know. I'm a gem family system that communicates with the spirits. I can teach poltergeist to a Pokemon. Also, somebody said if I was a gym leader, what type would I use? I've already played a game called This Gym of Mine, where I got to play as a gym leader, and I chose Ghost. For the Cobblemon server, though, I don't know what I'm doing yet. We'll see. Oh, nose pass. Ironhead. Now it's dead. Why would you put... okay, are you a trainer? Would you like to battle me? I'm a gym family brother that loves his Rattata. I could teach Body Slam. That's funny. Right, these rocks are just sort of redundant. Who are you? These boulders have been placed so strategically. It's almost as if someone doesn't want people going this way right now. Oh, yeah. Alright, so we should be at Telltown now, right? Oh, Staraptor, use Aerial Ace. Dude, your Intimidate won't work on that Alakazam. Tell me how to get past the barrier on Route 9. I don't have time to deal with you shadows. And why should I? If you think a simple surprise attack on me is enough to remove it, you're sorely mistaken. Your silly attempts to play hero are tiring. Alakazam, get rid of him. Snap his balls away. Yeah, my body, my balls. They won't do as they're told. Wow, dude literally went sideways. Good work. Return, Alakazam. Dude literally threw the trainer. It's like everyone's sitting there like, have we ever considered that some of these Pokemon are basically worse than guns? And we let children have it. Badge idea is the Dirt Badge. It's a clump of dirt with some grass and a bug. It's given by the Steel Metal Gear Gym City Leader, who of course uses ground types, but yeah, would fit this game perfectly. You know what? You're not even wrong, freaking Lumwork. You're not wrong at all. Also, hello Theo, hello Fabian, Deadmed, everyone who's currently in chat. The water type gym here is hellish. Oh, don't tell me that. I think I'm on my way to it. But yeah, just to close that out, Fire Emblem movie, my reason as to say why bother is ultimately, down to its roots, Fire Emblem is essentially a fantasy story with very little original flair. It's on the Nintendo system. If it was on any other system, I bet that game would not work. No one would buy it. It just happens to be a Nintendo strategy game that has been doing well on the Nintendo platform. I actually don't think there's any reason to make a movie for it. Josh got packed up and thrown to the side like trash. Yeah, he might as well have just been folded up and put in a box. Oh, no, he's over here. He's okay. Hello, much love from Kansas. Where are you from? Hello, Tori. Welcome. I'm from the UK. The next gym leader's the hunky cowboy man. Nice. Also, the next gym in this town is probably one of the hardest. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. That shadow admin really ticks me off. Ugh. There has to be some way to Route 9. Bro, you can fly. Vanilla. I hope you didn't, see that. Well, I was just caught off guard. Never mind. Listen, I need to ask you a favor. I know my grandpa asked you to head to Thundercat Mountain, but before you do, would you mind lending me a hand first? See if the shadows put up some sort of invisible barrier around the route I was trying to fly to. Hang on a minute. Did they Wind Waker an invisible barrier around everything? Can I have a shout out, please? Yes, you can, Pokemon. Or Pokeman, whichever you prefer. What was your reaction to the first Sonic trailer? I laughed. Why the bloody hell does Sonic look like that? And why did they use freaking Gangster's Paradise as the theme? That is hilarious as hell. And is absolutely what I'm talking about. Hollywood don't know what they're doing with video games half the time. Also, 379 subs to go. Till 2000. Can we get this done before August? I need help either taking it down or finding another way into Route 9. Do you think you could spare a moment to do that? Sure. Thanks for dinner, I really appreciate it. I'm going to try and find some way onto Route 9 from Telltown. You should probably try something similar. Oh, you need to take Route 10 to get over to Telltown, so this could help you get there quickly. The maximum repel. Stay away from me. Make your way down Route 10 to Telltown. Let's go, Staraptor. I thought the invisible barrier we're talking about was the wall made of grunts. Yep. Oh, there's a market here. Does it just always rain here? This is the funniest place to always rain. I love the idea of a beach where it's always raining. That is funny. My mommy left me out here all alone. I don't think she cares about me anymore. What the fuck? Hang on. Excuse me? Who left this child over here? Route 11, okay. Wait, what are you doing? Mel, the gym leader, isn't here right now. He's probably off clearing... What was that, sorry? Probably off clearing his head somewhere. I see. About to see, what's he clearing? I'll have that. Lemonade. Yummy. Just sounds like an English beach, to be honest, including the abandoned kid. Also true. Painfully true, even. Get off the freaking bike. I can't walk. Right. I'm in your house. Who are you? Who are you? Hi, they come with the Evolution Master. I know all the ways Pokemon can evolve. Do you want me to know how your Pokemon evolves? Sure. This is a funny idea. How does CeeLo evolve? It will evolve if it levels up to 44. Okay, thank you. He traded me his Electabuzz, so I used an Electrizer on it like an Evolution Stone and it evolved. He traded me his Magmar holding a Magmarizer and it evolved. Oh my god! These kids know so much about Pokemons. Nothing in the bin again. There are some Pokemon that can only evolve during a trade, but who really trades anymore, you know? That fad died out years ago. Now you can evolve those Pokemon using a Link Stone. Here, you'll see. So they put it in a stone this time instead of making it an item called Link Cable. That's fine. What's up, Top Hat? Yo, the Dark Gengar, as opposed to any other kind of Gengar. Regional Gengar made of frickin' candy floss. Let's make that a fairy type. Happiny. I want to see a Happiny. Well, I don't have one. Everyone around here is like, evolution this and evolution that, but I think evolution is stupid. My personal favorite way of preventing evolution is not by pressing B, it's by using an Elder Stone. That way I can skip the whole evolution thing altogether. And you know what? I actually share one with you. Thank you for the... Wait. No, I don't care. I'll stick around in the evolution house in case you bring me one. Yeah, I know, you want a Pokemon that can't evolve. Hello again, Steels. Hope the stream's going well. It's going alright. Yeah, I have every Gengar, G-Max, Mega Shiny. You name it, buddy. Fair enough. I used a Thunderstone on my Pikachu while standing on the seashore, and when water was splashing beneath my feet, and now it looks like it's surfing its tail. Wait, you can get the Alolan Raichu here? Right, okay, let's keep going. I always thought trade evolutions were kind of meh. I loved the idea back in the day, but you are right, it doesn't really make much sense nowadays. Boat. I'm a giant compared to these boats. What's your favorite Pokemon, though? So, my favorite Pokemon of all time is Mega Sceptile, very closely followed by Garchomp, Dialga, and Haunter. Those are my favorite Pokemon. Mega Sceptile always in first place, but the other three in whatever order. Cool. Heart Scale. Okay, we have 2 of those now. Wait, how do I get that? Is there a way behind all of these houses? There is. Oh, the sneaky route. Hang on a minute. No, there's not. Favorite Pika clone? I mean, part of me wants to say Pachirisu just because it survived a Draco Meteor from a Garchomp. And that will always be hilarious. Mission HQ, come get your next job. Oh, okay. Your thoughts on DK Bonanza? I beat the whole game. It was good. Definitely should have come out on day one. Don't know why they only sold Mario Kart World when the game was basically done and ready to go. Yeah, that was really weird. Welcome to Mission HQ. This is your first time here, isn't it? And then tell me, do you know about missions? Sure. And in that case, then I'm going to give you a formal explanation. A mission's an extra objective you receive by accepting a request. Yep, that's fine. Many people out there are unable to solve their own problems and require assistance. Once you accept the mission, the details are automatically recorded in the mission log. Yep, I know. I know this. I just thought missions might be different. Okay, so this is just a mission area. All he's telling me is there are people here that have things that need to be done. I'm a lover of all things wings. If you show me some beautiful wings over the course of 4 different days, I'll share some of my beautiful wings with you. You wing it? Sure. Wingderful. But I'd like to see the beautiful wings of a Staraptor, but that ain't frickin' happening. Did you enjoy Mario Kart World? Yeah, I had fun with it. Inverse Battle House. Ah, not inverse battles. Who are you? Who are you? You're walking around. My umbrella always protects me when it's raining. I'm happy for you. Calm Mind, Bulk Up, and Protect. Decent TMs to have. Hooah! Get your stat boosting items here. Oh, very nice. Do you know, I'm not really sure what my favorite Pika clone is. Like, the more I think about it, the more I'm just like, do I even have an answer? I hate it when it rains. I don't live here, so it's not like I can go inside like everyone else. Get your stat reducing items here. I see. Do you think Sonic 3 was overhyped? Not necessarily overhyped. I wouldn't necessarily even say Sonic 3 had any hype. A bunch of people were just like, yay, Shadow, and that's kind of all it was. I thought the movie was good, I enjoyed it. It's not the greatest movie of all time, don't get me wrong, and they could have done a better job in some aspects. It's a good movie nonetheless. Route 10, Autumn River, Telltown, Auburn Waterway. Okay. Guys, we have another encounter to get here. I have an egg in my pockets. Completely forgot about the egg. An odd Pokemon egg obtained as a gift. It should hatch soon. I'd love if an NPC here said, I moved from here from Galar to accept the rain. That would be funny. Guys, let's get an encounter, shall we? What Pokemon are we getting? It's a Marill! Everyone! Get ready to nickname a Marill. It was cool, but I'd rather play Sonic Adventure 2 than watch Sonic 3. I mean, they have their own different merits. You don't resist any of this shit because you're part fairy, so you don't resist Ironhead. And Headbutt might kill you. Let's just see what happens. It went into the sky. Why would you use a flying move against a steel rock type? It will literally do nothing. Oh my god, 1 damage. Name her Blue Balls. After the Tango Suite, did they really call one Blue Balls? I don't believe you. The egg has a Trico inside. That was actually a lot of damage I didn't expect to take. They did. That's really funny. Hello, Doc. Welcome. I need a Pokemon that can just tap it. Tap it like a little, like a ball going into the hole. Just tap it. Little tap, please. Draining Kiss. Sadly, that would do damage. Do you know what? Hypnosis and throw a ball at it. That egg does not have a Trico inside. That egg will not have a Trico inside. I know it won't. You don't even have to tell me you're kidding. I know it won't. Now we throw balls at the Marill. Boom. I hear my caps lock key. Alright, we have a Marill. Guys, what are we calling it? Wow, I slapped my hands together. Boom. The way it works around here, I know there's not an incredible amount of people in here, but I don't care. The way it works around here is when we catch a new Pokemon, you guys throw names at me. If someone donates, they get priority. But if nobody donates, you guys can just argue amongst yourselves as to what name it's going to be. This is a warm-ass coffee. A very warm-ass coffee, actually. No, not warm. Cold coffee. That's a better way of putting it. It's cold. Blubberstro. Petition for Blue Balls. Do we really have to call it Blue Balls? Is that the plan? Blue Balls is being screamed at me. Alright. Alright. Oh yeah, I like that. That's a cute little way of doing the Pokédex. Marble. It will turn into an Azumarill. It is a blue ball. We can literally just call it Blue Balls. Blue Balls is too funny. Alright, you guys have decided it's Blue Balls. I will eat you, Seabass. Cooked or uncooked, you're going in my sushi. Thing is that we need to know if that thing's got huge power. Because huge power would be huge. There are people calling Sonic 3 the best video game movie ever. I mean, it kind of is, but that's the thing is look at a list of video game movies. There aren't very many, and most of them are shit. Do you have huge power? No, it's not very good. It has fig fat. Great. It resists fire and ice. Oh, that's not actually that great. Why is my hair being like this? There we go. Thank you. That's actually a bad Marill. We genuinely got blue balled by a Marill. I'm just telling you now. If it had huge power, this would have been one of our better water types. But we already have a fairy type. I kind of want to bring Nero along again. But even then... it's whatever, we'll figure it out. I don't care if it's useless, I won the game. Exactly, you're allowed. You named the Pokemon, you win. There's not unless you switch ability of your Pokemon. There is, but they're usually very rare. Right, so even though this isn't a Nuzlocke, we are using Nuzlocke rules for encounters. I'm not going to just go out of my way to catch everything. Also, doesn't that almost look like the face of an angry, like, snarling Arcanine? Is that just me? Like, that dark orange bit is an ear and a snout. And then the bit under the snout looks like a grr. And the black bit looks like an eye. Can you see that? It looks like a snarling Arcanine. How strange. I'm renaming this place to Arcanine Woods. What is this old man doing? A quick ball, that's handy. Isn't huge power hidden? I don't think it is. I've had huge power Azumarill in quite a few ROMs I've played, so it's hard to tell. Oh yeah, Mechamaru's down. Uh-oh, I need to go heal him. Why did we go into a Pokemon Center and not heal? Smartest freaking people in the world. What's hilarious is our Perugly has Defiant. And it's like, oh, great. So you get hit by Intimidate. Instead of being weakened, you get stronger. Alright, let's fight. You get Dream Mist after the Force Gym. I actually don't know what Dream Mist is, now that I think about it. Whee! Is this Pokemon Bronze Ruby Pro Edition? Now, you just put words together to try and make a new game. That doesn't exist. Now, this is Pokemon Unbound. Look at that Lombre. He's so mad. Do you think the graphics in newer Pokemon games are bad? I don't think they're bad. I just don't think that was the direction it needed to go in. So, put it this way. They had a choice. When Pokemon hit Generation 6 and they were like, look, we're going to go 3D now. We're going to go full 3D. They had a choice. To either make the game highly customizable, or to just stay 2D. And then just make 2D, or when I say stay 2D, I mean do like Octopath Traveler. Make it like 2.5D, the really cool shit. But they went with the 3D route. But the thing is when you play a game like Scarlet and Violet, where there is so little customization, you just kind of wonder why the bloody hell is it 3D to begin with? I can't do shit to this. Misty Surge. You get Dream Mist, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Those are words that you've said. Just for that, I'm going to make a Pokemon Bronze Ruby Pro Edition. Yeah, true. But no, I don't necessarily think the graphics of new Pokemon games are necessarily bad. I just think that there's not enough effort put into Pokemon games these days. And that is why they needed to stop freaking churning out a game every year or two. They needed to actually take a break and make a good game. Do you want to hear a statement no one has ever heard before? Go for it. Go for it. Is it that I'm funny? Because joke's on you, I've heard of that before. What's the name of this game? The game is called Pokémon Unbound. People like Pokémon Unbound. Apparently it's one of the better ROM hacks. Hop on the rocks to cross over the water. Thank you, I already knew that. Hey, a green shard. Green shard detected. Boing, 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 boing. When does Aaron evolve again? Do you know what? I actually don't know. The Auburn Waterway. Oh no! I've been spotted by a man! That cave over there, what do you suppose is in it? Sonic had a rough transition into 3D. I mean, not that differently than Mario. Visually, they're not really that different. One of them did it on the N64, one of them did it on the Dreamcast. Gameplay-wise, Sonic's 3D gameplay was fine. 36, okay, thanks, Sam. Yeah, Sonic Adventure, gameplay's fine. Unless you're talking specifically about Sonic Blast or whatever the hell it was called, which then, yes, I understand. That game was a bit wrong. I got you, Dave. Yeah, thanks, Sam. Thank you. Now, funnily enough, this was a question which I said to people a little while ago, but I'm going to pitch it to you guys. Breakfast wants to learn Assurance. He's going to give him the big pat on the back. I was jokingly, by the way. No, you're good, mate. It's all good. 1 second. I just need to... I don't think Assurance is actually that worthwhile with this guy. He's not a dark type. But, yeah, I'm just going to pitch this question to you guys as well. I've said it before in the past, and I've just got a few new people in here. I just wanted to see if I can get your responses. What is stopping people in the vertical chat moving over to horizontal chats? Streams, I mean, sorry. So what I basically mean is you have a horizontal stream right here of the game going right now. And if you really wanted to, you could turn that chat off. That chat down there, you see, has got vertical chat in it. Now, what I'm curious about is what stops vertical people from coming onto the horizontal stream. That's all I want to know. What is the barrier? Absolutely nothing, it just looks nicer on my phone. Fair enough. Well, you see, I'm a lazy idiot. Also fair enough. Thing is that I'm not asking out of anger or telling you guys that what you're doing is wrong. What I want to know is how can I make horizontal better for all of my viewers? Because at the end of the day, vertical doesn't actually get the channel anywhere, whereas horizontal does. And I appreciate everyone that comes through, by the way. Don't get me wrong. Everyone that comes through, you guys are the reason this channel has 1,600 subscribers. You guys are the reason that's happened. But the thing is unless the horizontal chat gets bigger and bigger and bigger, the channel's longevity is not as feasible. I prefer horizontal, but I watch on the computer, which is completely valid. I'm going to swap to... Do you still know Magical Leaf? You do? Let's do this then, bit of coverage. Are you saying that newer Pokemon games are bad? No. Visually, they are wanting. I would like some more from them visually. I think that there is a lot of work that could be done to make Pokemon games look even more modern. Because at the moment, they're not modern enough. There is so many things that you could do to just make the game look better in a general level. Pokemon gameplay-wise, I ain't got a problem with that. Pokemon gameplay is fine. Presentation-wise, Pokemon has been failing for a while, and they very rarely get a good hit. I just made a Lego guy with an eye that can change color. Well, you mean like an actual physical one? That's kind of cool if you did. Because one of my biggest things about any movie or any game is presentation. It has to be presented well. That's why I appreciate when sprites are custom. I appreciate when the overlay is custom. Like all of the UI and stuff, if it's all custom, it's all really cool. I appreciate good presentation. And recently, Pokemon games just haven't had great presentation. Go on, freaking breakfast. Become lunch. Breakfast is becoming dinner. Oh, I'm skiing. I'm so excited, I'm skiing. Emmore is here. Oh, he's a big piggo. Yeah, it's very basic, but I made a Lego guy IRL with a block in the middle of it. You can push up and down and make the eyes glow yellow or red. Whoa, that's cool. Breakfast wants to learn low sweep. Dude's just gonna kick your legs out. That's his plan. The user attacks the foe's legs, lowering his speed stat. That's gonna be way better than arm thrust. That's an American-sized breakfast. True. Dude is literally pancakes on fire. The picture is larger and vertical is something I like about it. I could make my picture larger, to be fair. Do you know, I'm scribbly-diddlying that down, because I now know where a pen is. Thing is, I know where a pen is. I have to keep it away from this side of the room, because if Piplup gets a hold of it and makes use of his all-powerful freaking Death Note, then not many of us will survive. He doesn't actually need to know your real name. He doesn't even need to know what you look like. All Mob Boss Piplup needs is the Death Note, a pen, your username, and your profile picture. And then boom. Dude becomes all-powerful Shinigami God. Anyway, I'm scribbling this down. Larger webcam. There we go. I just want to do what I can to make the horizontal stream as good as I can so that people want to go there, you know? Hey Dave, you ever played Hollow Knight? I have. I got to a point, couldn't tell you where it was, and I got pissed off because I couldn't figure out where to go. Trainer tips, pressing select will let you use registered buttons, blah blah blah. Yeah, that's fine. All of these trainer tips, like, I know how to play Pokemon, man. Some of these regions, like the maps that they've made in this game, are quite well done. I do like the way that they put them together. Whoa, whoa, not glow, just change. Oh, I see. I mean, even well, that's still cool. Dude's got a Ditto. Dude's got an actual Ditto. Get him out of here. I have no health, by the way. Right. You know what? Turn into a Perugly, because Perugly can kick the shit out of itself. Beautiful. I deliberately turned into Perugly because I'm 9 levels higher and can kick the shit out of myself. Firstly, open with Fake Out, slap it because it's funny, and now it's flinched. We wake up slap. Literally, Perugly kicks the shit out of itself. That was so easy. You fool, you turned into the wrong Pokemon. Hollow Knight is my favorite game of all time, and Hollow Knight Silksong is coming out in 2 weeks. It is not coming out in 2 weeks. It is not. I don't believe you. I don't even believe it's coming out at all. But, yeah, no, I played Hollow Knight. The difficulty I had no issue with. I just couldn't get my head around the level design. I had no idea where to go. I had no idea where to go. It just baffled me. I got to a point where there's a very... You're in like a city underground, and there's a very long like walk that you have to do, and it's raining. It's a raining city underground, and when you get to the very end, there's a... like, something happens. I can't remember what. I legitimately do not remember what happens. And then there's a door at the end you can't open. And I'm just like, well, where do I go now? I don't know where to go. And then I backtracked, couldn't figure out where to go, got annoyed, turned the game off. I heard we're supposed to get a video of why it's taken so long. That's funny. The City of Tears, yes. So I got to the City of Tears, I had no idea where to go, turned the game off. Because the thing is I don't want to have to look up where to go next. If a game ever makes me... If I ever feel like I need to open up a guide to figure out where to go next, that is a badly designed game. Straight through and through. But yeah, I had no idea. Up was the answer to City of Tears. It's right above. Yeah, I got no idea. I could have another look. I'm pretty sure my save file is still right there. Oh, dude, no Spore. Someone asked what my favorite Pokemon was, and I said God of War, and he started giving me weird looks. I'm not surprised. Then again, to be fair, God of War is not the worst Pokemon to have as your favorite, like, by far. There are way worse Pokemon to be your favorites that will give people even weirder looks. I agree, bad game design, best way to play it is with someone who's already played it, but even then, you know. Like, my main thing, like, my main comparison, right, was I played Metroid Dread before I played Hollow Knight. And I love Metroid Dread, that game was great. I had so much fun with that. But the moment I played Hollow Knight, I couldn't figure out where to go. And I thought to myself, what's the difference? What was the difference? I couldn't figure out where to go. And it's just because Metroid flowed its areas together so nice. And once you were done with an area, you knew you were done. You beat a boss, you know you're finished with that area, you now go to the next one. And it just made sense. I got lost in Dread about as far as you got in Hollow Knight. Yeah, so the thing is, it just made more sense to me. Let me in! I swear, as soon as this barrier is disengaged, I'm coming for you, grunts. I thought he was trying to throw a slur. Good luck with that. This barrier isn't going down until we complete our operation. There's no way you're getting in. Oh, for shit's sake, come on, Staraptor. There has to be another way in. Maybe there's a secret underground passage. Let's go around. Look around Telltown and find a way into Route 9. Oh, this is Telltown. Very nice. I would like to also mention, I'm not saying that Hollow Knight is a bad game, and I'm not saying Metroid Dread is a better game. All I'm saying is I personally preferred Metroid Dread. Because I actually beat it without using a guide. Whereas Hollow Knight, I felt like I didn't know where to go. It's the same with Indivisible. I was playing Indivisible, got to a point where I had no bloody idea where to go. The game didn't really give me an indicator as to where to go, and I was just like, well, this is frustrating. And so, yeah, I just stopped playing. A great game can still have sections of bad game design. Absolutely. There is no invisible barrier here. You're just in the way. The invisible barrier is you guys standing here. That's very funny. Right, so there's a way north, right? Yeah. A big mushroom. Big with 2 E's. I've been thinking about playing Hollow Knight. Is it hard? Yeah. You need to be good with your controls. Oh, is this just for the expressway? Okay. I find it so weird that you can't fly in this game, but there's just a gigantic tube that basically gets you from where you need to go. Isn't that funny? Yeah. Oh. Yeah. I'm the Gem family brother that loves insects, you strange creature. How are the controls like? Relatively responsive. They do function good. Which is definitely a sentence I just used. But, hang on, how do I get out? One day I'm going to put Telltown on the map. If you ever see me statues around Boreas, you'll know they're good. But I promise you, I'll build it biggest one right here. I swear, those weird guys have been blocking off Route 9 for days. I wonder what they're up to. Oh, these guys are here. My mommy says lots of items like to hide in rocks. Talk to rocks. Greetings, Vanilla. I'm a researcher studying seasonal form changes of Pokémon. Since the seasons do not change in Boreas, I'm very interested in why don't the seasons change in Boreas. That is a weird thing to say. Very interested in learning how certain Pokémon change form in this region. Would you like help with my research? Sure. Splendid. I'm currently researching the Pokémon known as Sawsbuck. I had a feeling it was going to be Sawsbuck. To start off the research, I would like to study a Sawsbuck in the spring form. Okay, well, we'd have to find one first of all. Hi, I'm one of Professor Log's aides. If your Pokédex has complete data on 30 species, I'm supposed to give you a reward. Let me ask you, have you gathered data on 30 Pokémon? I think I have. 26? Oh, okay, we need to find more. Okay. That side quest is the worst. Okay. Thoughts on Shadow Generations? I have it, but I had it. I played it for a day, I moved to London, and the PlayStation is now attached to my girlfriend's computer, so I haven't had a chance to play it since. Which is very silly of me, I know. Have you ever heard or played Rain World? It's a good game, though you might not like it. The point is you're lost and don't know what to do, so unless you want to spend hours learning, you need guides. Yeah, that might not be for me. Yo, I'm the official name braider. Hey, we can change nicknames. The answer is no. You guys have chosen the nicknames, so nothing changes. So I was hoping one of his houses would be like an underground freaking tunnel or something, but apparently not. My mother suffers from horrible separation anxiety, so much so that when I moved away, she forced me to install a path between our houses. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. We found a way through Route 9, but thanks to this person's mother's anxiety. Will you be the latest entrant in our daily challenge? Get to the other end of the tunnel in less than 15 seconds to win a fantastic prize. Well, I'm struggling. What is this song? This song sounds like it was made in a MIDI creator. Better luck next time. Okay, we need to see how far along this is. This is like the worst part of the PlayStation controller, by the way. The D-pad on the PlayStation controller is extraordinarily unresponsive, and it pisses me off. Alright, let's try this again. This time I'm going to use my keyboard. Get to the other end of the tunnel, less than 15 seconds, win a fantastic prize. Let's go. Nope, it's just this game, and how hilariously unresponsive it is. Come on. Are you arse-wiping me? I can see the man right there. I can smell his sweat. I take it back, this was the worst. The thing is something I've noticed about this game in particular is it's really sticky. This game's controls are so sticky. Go! Oh, for goodness sake. Like, sometimes the game just registers 2 movements instead of 1. And then I leave. I drove so fast, I flung myself out of the race course and it didn't count. That is stupid. Get to the other end of the tunnel in less than 15 seconds. Okay. Go! Oh wait, no, I'm not in my bike. How do I get on my bike with keyboard? There we go, let me try again. Game must have just gotten back from visiting your mother. Absolutely. From what you played, how was Shadow Generations? I mean, I think it's good. Apparently it's like, it gets better the more you play it, so I just need to find some time to steal the PlayStation back. Come on, move. Time's up, sorry, but you didn't make it. Oh, fuck off. I'm right here. You move like they do. Absolutely. Freaking asshole. You made it in 11 seconds. Someone beat that. No one's gonna beat that speed. Would you like to claim your prize now or hold off and try again in 10 seconds or less to win an even bigger prize? I'm gonna... Do they stop me from doing it if I hit try again? I'm gonna hit try again. I'm gonna try again. I can do this even faster. Get to the other end of the tunnel in less than 15 seconds. Watch me do it in 10. Go. Oh, you arse. Congratulations, you made it to me in 13. Oh, no, that's not good enough. Would you like to claim your prize now or hold off again? Oh, yeah, no, we can do this. Hang on. I'm an arse. What? My egg is evolving. A Alolan Vulpix. People of Earth. Which means any aliens in chat, piss off. We need to nickname this Alolan Vulpix. Everybody in chat, give me a nickname for this little fella. And by the way, any donations take precedence. Any donations overwrites whatever chat says, and I go with the donator. Elsa, Speed, Slushy. I kind of like Slushy. I'm an alien, so I gotta leave. Understood. Boom, 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 boom. We're gonna go with Slushy. I'm gonna get it just a little bit more. I'm gonna spin. I'm gonna do a spin. Frostbite, that's also a name. I'm gonna do a spin, and when I spin back round, I'm gonna decide on a name. Whee! Okay. Silver Fox. I'm so close to a Metal Gear reference. So close. Flake. Oh, Flake's quite nice. We're gonna go with Slushy. And I like it spelt like this. Time's up. Sorry, fella, you didn't make it. I was busy witnessing the miracle of life, you asshole. Right, what we want to do is we want to stand here. All right, back for another attempt. Yes, on your marks, get set, go. "11 seconds! Oh! Go, Curve! It's not enough!" I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna try again. You know what? I can do this in 10 seconds. I can do this in 10 seconds. Will you be the latest entrant? Yes, I will. I will absolutely eat this contest. I didn't move. Old lady, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Thank you. All right. Hang on. Beautiful. I'm a genius. Okay, let's go. On your marks, get set, go. Oh, this game is difficult. Would you like to claim your prize now? No, piss off. I can do this in 10 seconds. I can do this in 10 seconds. I can do it. 2 mess ups. We just can't lose. All right, we can do this. On your marks, get set, go. Seconds exactly. That's got to be it. Extraordinary. Here's your prize. A fist up the arse. I got 5 irons. Okay. Come back tomorrow for another chance to win another fist up the arse. We did it. Old lady, I did it. I ran it in 10 seconds after about 10 minutes, I'd say. Whoever took an hour to do that, I'm so sorry. It was easier going up than instead of down for me. True. I love my daughter very much. I can't stand not seeing her for even a single day. Who were those men? Wow, thanks. 5 irons to iron 5 clothes at a time with. Congrats. Thank you, Panda. Zongrats. Panda, you get to nickname the next Pokemon. It's entirely your fault. Can you grind cash and buy irons anyway? The thing is, I want to know who those men were. Also, I like how that invisible barrier that totally isn't just a bunch of people standing in a road. A netball. Hang on, are we in this? What route are we in? Route 9. Ortal Woods. Ortal Woods is a new encounter. Panda, you get to nickname the next Pokemon. Ah!
Congrats to X.
Now we've already got a Marill. Marill's a duplicate. Raykov, you get to nickname the one after it. We need to go into the woods and actually get a Pokemon. No, this is Route 9. No. We're getting an encounter from the woods. Not a freaking Marill. Ordino! Ordino? Panda, you get to nickname an Ordino. How happy does that make you? I'm rock sliding this. That's a male Ordino as well. Maybe we'll make it the Mega of the team. You know? The best Mega. I saw an encounter near that hut you exited out of too. Did you? Oh, you really got a lot of health back from that. Do we just throw a grey ball at it now? Throw a grey ball at it. Name it Roy. Okay. Boom. I love Gen 6. Got it. Good thing I forgot where Ordino's Megastone is. Nah, you'll figure it out. We'll find it. We'll find it. Aaron, you take so long to level up. Hope we get something better than Ordino. Hey, we'll see, Raykov. Slushy's level 2. Oh yeah, Slushy getting levels. Slushy getting levels. I'm the boy. Hello, Umbreon. Slushy learned Disable. Slushy's level 6 now. Ooh, Slushy kind of strong, maybe. Slushy leveling up 1,000,000 times. Slushy learn Ice Shard. Well, hurry up, Slushy. Fuck's sake. You don't need to learn Spite. Icy Wind. Hey, that's good. You're going to have Icy Wind over Tail Whip. You're not a physical attacker in the slightest, are you? You got 16 levels in one fight. That's funny. Give a nickname to the Ordino. Roy. Roy's our boy. Roy's our boy. Box 1. Awesome. Mechamaru's evolving. Finally, a Lairon. Give me a Lairon. Something with slightly more stats. Alola Ninetales is a very good setter. Thing is, I need another ice type with frickin' Slush Rush or something. Mechamaru is now Lairon. How's the run doing? So you got an Ordino. Any plans to use the experience bag? What is an experience bag? Alright, Route 9. There's an encounter here as well. Raykov, this encounter is yours. I'm just going to make sure everyone's alright. I just want to double check your stats. So obviously you're a big... Prevents recoil damage, so you've lost sturdy. Okay. Hang on, but that's good though. I can definitely give you some nasty moves now. Attack is good, defense is great, speed is shite. Okay. Alright, let's have a look. How'd you get past our barrier? With great difficulty. You're challenged by Shadow Grunt. Dude's got a gold bat, I'm gonna throw rocks at it. Ordino Loki busted in this game. I feel like if I can make good use of a good Ordino Mega. Lumwalk, I read that freaking message before I actually, like, thought about saying it out loud. Ordino was a good way to grind XP in black and white because it would use healing pulse as you killed it. Yeah, true. Give me a grubbin. Yo, we'll see. Raykov, we don't know where he's even in Route 9 yet. Slushy was a little confused, Ray. As something about low level, I don't think this is actually that useful, but we'll go over Disable. Disable's okay, it's not great. Disable's more of a move to be used against me. Haunter, uh-oh, the spooky boy is here. Uh-oh, we hit it with our iron head. Oh, the sucker punch to the kidney. That was hopeful, we'll see. Oh, I also remember, wait, but what about hopeful with a question mark? You remember the freaking stuffle that we had? I love reading minds, don't do it, it's not good. Don't read people's minds. That's an invasion of privacy. Wow, Mechamaru living on 1 health. That's actually hilarious. You're in for a real shocker, kid. I've just called back all grunts standing guard at the barrier, so now we're all over the route. Vanilla, so you found the hidden passage too, I see. But it looks like we'll have a ton of shadows to fight through just to get to my grandpa's friend. Actually, we don't. Why don't we team up? Absolutely. Let's go with Jax. He makes it so much easier. It does mean that we probably won't catch any Pokemon just yet, but I'll support your Pokemon. Yeah, let's go. So we have to use our first 3 Pokemon. So we won't have any encounters until Jax is gone. Come on, God, that save did not need to take that long. What is this? Rue, it looks so bonkers. So first 3 Pokemon are viable. I mean, this is fine. The music for this area sounds like it's crackling. Is anyone else noticing that? When it reminds us an invasion, but when the government wants to look at my pants, it's legal. I'm not the one telling you how your government works. Tons of grunts, you'll hear a bit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I feel like I might need some dark damage. Which I don't really have on Lairon. Nice Intimidate. I'm just going to skip through all of the bollocks quick. And you know what, actually? We Rock Slide because it hits everybody. We Rock Slide for the massive damage. Mechamaru is confused. He's thinking about things. I'm not even British, thank God. Thank goodness. I assumed you meant God, but hey. Oh, but I love invading people's privacy. That's why I break into houses. Oh, what an excuse. If you ever find a full version of Pokemon Scythe, can you play it? I like Pokemon Scythe, and I'm 99% sure if it's a complete version. There's a Scythe 2, so it assumes 1 is complete. True. Can we just land a single rock slide, please? There we go. The moment I landed 2 rock slides, the fight ended. Yo, TK, hello. Didn't your mother teach you manners? Shut up. If we're gonna do many a double battle, I'm going to throw a lot of rocks. Movement to adopt Sylveon-chan. True. Here's me for setting up the paperwork. Alright, we need to get through that. Alright, cool. Rock slide. Dude's using close combat. Dude genuinely has such a powerful Staraptor at the moment. The starters in Cypher, Turtwig, Oshawott, and Fennekin, and I'm like, sure that the champ uses Sceptile. That's funny. Thing is, does he actually use Sceptile, or does his starter Pokemon change depending on what you chose? Maybe it's because you picked Oshawott. It is kind of funny how this game felt very edgy when I very first turned it on, but if you cut the entire intro of this game off, it would no longer feel as edgy. Wikiberry. When used, tells you approximate information. There's a lot of grunts here. I thought Lady Ivory set up a psychic barrier. What? There was no psychic barrier. There was just dudes in a line. Yeah, weirdly enough, I actually feel like the beginning of the game makes the game weaker. Does that make sense? Like, the game opens with you being kidnapped, but it doesn't mean anything. I'm not sure if I feel like it was necessary. I almost feel like the entire opening of the game was sort of redundant. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you just need an Ice Stone. Unbound easily one of the best fan games. So far, it has been a very good and faithful Pokemon game. I've had no problem with the region. I mean, I say that. The region kind of is quite linear, I guess. The opening matters eventually. I'm sure it does. It's more just the fact that at this current moment in time, that entire opening area was sort of redundant because it's not meant anything, and the game probably would have done better without it. That's all I'm thinking at the moment. Oh, you have to buy it. You can't mine an Ice Stone. That's annoying. Just started playing Unbound again, and I don't remember the start, but I'm at the Dark Gym. The puzzle was just tedious task. The Dark Gym's puzzle is not a puzzle, it's luck and tapping the right button slowly. Honestly, I remember the beginning is so meh, I don't feel bad. I mean, the beginning is literally just Hooper teleports you into a warehouse, you get your starter from the warehouse, and then you continue on as if nothing happened. Like, you just get to a point where, yes, the big bads steal the legendary birds at the very beginning of the game, but you could have moved all of that to now, and I think it probably would have been better pacing. The Dark Gym is the hardest puzzle. I mean, yeah. Oh, come on, that's way too much information. Let's just get into a rock slide. Star selection is fun. Love a powerful start. I've been running a Gibble. Well, the thing is it a powerful start is the problem. Because all of the Pokemon are double typed from the start, and there's a reason why that's not the case in genuine Pokemon games. Because this game doesn't ease you in. Which is fine. It's a ROM hack. It doesn't need to ease you in. Alright. I want to see if I can get this section done. I don't plan to be live too much longer, but I want to see how much of this area I can get done. Where does this go? Route 9, Auto Woods, out. Route 7 is up. Telltown is down. So we want to go up, right? Maybe we weren't talking about... We were giving too much info. None of this was meant to be helpful, but nah, it's all good. It's all good. You're not spoiling events, and you're not spoiling upcoming encounters. You're just telling me where to get potential stuff, which is fine. Ooh, this isn't something worth throwing rocks at, but I might do it anyway. We love throwing rocks at things. That was a nice area, Lace. But yeah, there is a difference between being helpful and outright telling me something which I would consider fun. Yo, that rock slide just freaking swept as well. That's cool. I shut it run down. Let's keep going. A Zygon freaking fellow. A Zygon slug. You've collected 17% of the slugs. Uh-oh. What the? How'd you get into Route 9? However it was, you're still not getting through here. What the? Oh, they all say the same thing. They all say the same thing, but the color of the text is the gender of the character. To be honest, I only got about halfway through this, too many side quests, and I tried to do them all. I learned that about Infinite Fusion, where the side quests are good to do, but if you try and do everything, you're never going to get anywhere. My only problem is I kept trying to fight everybody, and now I sort of realize that's not wise. But then again, in a Nuzlocke, should you skip things, or should you fight everything? Right, I'm just going to skip the initial bollocks and then rock slide them. Here we go. You came here for the object I'll release the Dark Force, but what does Zeph want with it? Scythe goes pretty fast when it comes to gyms. The first one's literally the town after the one you start in. The ace isn't even the double digits. That's funny. I beat the first 4 gyms in maybe a few hours. Heck, maybe you can beat the whole game in a stream or 2. I mean, there are some ROM hacks where I've beaten them in 4 streams, and those streams weren't even that long. Done in. Easy. Oh, it's got 3 Pokemon. I'm gonna iron head you. I'm gonna head you with my iron. Yeah, this gym of mine, I beat it in 4 streams. Which I didn't expect. I thought that game would at least be 5. But nope, ended up being 4. Scythe isn't very balanced, to be honest. Ruins the gameplay experience. What's not balanced about it? You should play Dark Rising Kaito. Like, don't... So, I must remind everyone, I'm not that good at the Pokemon games anyway. So, let's just remember, difficulty games are not necessarily for me. My god. We're just getting levels here now. Brock's like killing everything. Alright, let's fight this guy. I don't care about imbalanced, I like it. Yeah. Any desolation glazers, what does that mean? Oh, double freaking flyer. Not for you yet. There will be a point where I figure it out. There will be a point where I figure out how to play difficult freaking ROM hacks. But I'm just too quick with the buttons. I keep trying to be an entertainer. I keep trying to be a fun boy. Wow, that close combat should not have killed that Murkrow, but it did. Pokemon Desolation. No, I have never heard of it. Mechamaru wants to learn Takedown? You absolutely can. Have that over Headbutt. Takedown is 90 with a chance to miss. Headbutt is 70 with a chance not to miss. Let's just do it. Why not? You're doing great at the entertaining. Don't worry about the gameplay. Are you sure about that? I'm trying so hard to be entertaining and create a channel and a community. I'm trying to make it happen. The gameplay part is the other part I'm struggling with at the moment. Because the thing is, I would like for every game I play to be a Nuzlocke. I just don't seem to be good enough. I would love for you to play Sylph. And the question is still up of who you'd pick from Turtwig, Oshawott, and Fennekin. Probably Turtwig. I'm not going to lie, that's not the greatest lineup. Yep, that is my cat. Sorry, I just had to check. This lesson sometimes feels like waking up at 3 AM and going to Walmart half awake in a big city. What does that mean? Hands down the best storyline I've seen in any fan game. You guys can't keep telling me this is simply the best, because apparently this is the best Pokemon game. Apparently Pokemon Unbound is the best. I don't know, Desolation. In my opinion, no matter how good you are at gameplay, there'll always be backseating. Entertainment is the better way to go. I'm gonna try. Bravest wants to learn Assurance again. You don't need to, it's fine. Katnia! I'm gonna hit you with my iron head. Bang! My iron head, if it sounds like this. Alright, we're good. Ah! Double grubbin, throw rocks at them. Looks like the path of the house is to our right, Vanilla. Thank you. Pokemon Reborn is the best fan game I've ever played. Oh, wow, okay. Another one. Another one. Yeah, I will get round to the point where I actually play Nuzlocke more. I think level capping was a fun idea. And then it just didn't work out. Odyssey is the best ROM hack so far. God, there's so many games to play. Who are you? I'm Ivory's last line of defense. You may have been able to break onto the route, but you won't be able to break through me. Ooh. Reborn is too edgy, man. I need to play an edgy one for shits and giggles. A cool guy's to Raticate. Okay, I can throw rocks at that. I beat Dark Rising Kaizo. Never in my life have I had to abuse one legendary Pokemon to sweep a champion. Right, we landed the Intimidate, that's good. We just Rock Slide to win. I picked Turtwig on my first try. If you're doing a Nuzlocke, you've got to be careful though, or not picking Turtwig the third gym is pretty hard, so unless you get lucky and find a Shellos, you'll be in trouble. It happens. Oh, nice Bullet Seed. Nice Bullet Seed. Your Wobbuffets are funny, just don't hit them. Just don't hit them and you'll be alright. Rejuvenation does everything better than Reborn. What is Rejuvenation? You guys are making shit up. So, alright, someone needs to make a list of ROM hacks for me to play in a Google spreadsheet and just post them on the Discord or something. Someone should take up that as a challenge, you know, because there seem to be loads of games I need to play. Also, no, it wasn't Landorus. Was it Thunderous? Look at this one bit of hair, which is being an arsehole. I'm playing Pokemon Rejuvenation right now. Ah. Thing is, I have so many of these games to play. Astoria Reborn is peaked despite its edginess. I would like to try them all. The only one which I'm probably going to refuse to play are any which are comedic but don't know how to land it. Like, I thought playing Snakewood would be a good idea, so I added it to the list, even though people told me not to play it. And then I watched a video on it and realized how awful it actually is. Fine, I guess I'll just let Ivory do what you can herself. That's it. It was Kyogre. Kyogre's a Pokemon to abuse, definitely. Looks like we made it. Following me inside quickly. For what if it was just a giant box? You're about to get the shit kicked out of you, by the way. You think I'm gonna let you walk out of here? You stole the prison stone. The very thing needed to seal and unseal the Dark Force. You couldn't possibly want it for anything except evil. I'm afraid, as always, you're quite mistaken, boy, but I'll humor you for a moment. What exactly do you think we have planned? Based on what you've seen of us, please enlighten me. What else? Capturing the legendary bird Pokemon and stealing the prison stone? You intend to plunge Boreas into a war of darkness. Sorry, one moment. You are licking that bowl clean, mister. Sorry, my cat is eating the rest of his food and is going mental. Interesting. Let me ask you, why would we ever do that? Send our own region into chaos? Yo, thanks for subscribing, man. Thanks for supporting the channel. What? Well, rule the world? The Dark Force is an incredible power, and I knew it. You can only think of simple, immature motives. You think that the force we intend to release is only for destruction. In fact, our intent is to save. Save something that we unjustly lost, and will sacrifice much to regain. What are you talking about? I don't get what you're saying at all. I won't waste any more time explaining. That time can be better spent making sure you and your friend waiting by the door are dealt with. Vanilla, you're right on time. Were you stopped outside the door? I've been here the whole time. Was it Pokemon Dusk and Pokemon Dawn are good zombie-related Pokemon games? That is hilarious. Why are there two? Why are there multiple zombie games? Spoopidity, I like your username. Clover is like Snakewood, bad humor. Thing is, if it's good humor, then I'll play it. If it's bad humor and not actually funny, then I'll steer away from it. Shadows have the prison stone. The object needed to release the dark force. You gotta help me get that thing back. Who are all these people in here? Theo. Theo, stop it. Why are you actively ignoring me, you little shit? Bro, 1 second. He's being an arsehole and ripping up the carpet. Bro. Stop being annoying. Stop being annoying. Huh? Huh? You know you're not allowed to rip up the carpet. Is it because you run out of food? Dude literally cleaned both of his bowls. The freaking... Is that why you wanted to eat that pigeon earlier? Is that how hungry you truly were? My cat took a pigeon out of the sky. I had to stop him. It was really weird. Should have known it wouldn't go so quietly. You, Grunt, assist me. Scientists, prepare the backup plan in case we're defeated. Right away. We'll activate the mobile creation pods. Those are... Gibbles. No, goodbye, sorry. Please don't take this personally, but I'll have to escort both of you out. Choose up to 3 Pokemon to battle with. Okay, You, and Carberry's level 39, apparently. And Mechamaru. Is Source completed yet? It's been years, man. Do you know, I've seen that one on mine as well. I haven't played it. Cleaned his bowls. Yes, I said balls. I said bowls. I just said it quickly. Everyone misheard me. Your cat is a proper one, actually catching and killing birds. The thing is, he's had his teeth removed. Literally last week, he had surgery to remove his teeth because he fucked up his teeth. He shattered them on something. We don't know what he shattered them on, but I kid you not, his teeth are supposed to be like this, and they were all like that. They were all snapped. So he had surgery to have his teeth taken out. I find him today, a week later, with a pigeon in his mouth. I have no freaking idea how he did it. It's like the world's shittest pigeon, or he's the world's strongest cat. Incineroar and Gorgeist. Excuse me, how are you opening with an Incineroar? Please tell me it doesn't have Intimidate. Alright, we have Intimidate, which makes such a massive difference. It doesn't have Intimidate, so it's actually a shit one. Okay. Get this imposter out of here. Bro, did it fuck up his teeth? We don't know how he did it. I think we're pretty sure he did it before I moved in here. So that was before he ever really knew the cat. But we're pretty sure that he probably, bit onto something he shouldn't have. Your cat's either very strong or your pigeons are very small. It was a normal-sized pigeon. It was a normal-sized London pigeon. Oh, you died of a fighting move. That's funny. My cat had her teeth removed. Rip to her. But yeah, even after losing all but 4 of her teeth, she still beat the shit out of other cats. She was a fucking guard cat and a softie to kids but violent to cats. I just find it funny. I don't know how he did it. He's still got wicked claws. He will slice us to pieces. But hey, he must have stopped to spot a tea and the cat got him. Possibly. Also, hello, Nightblade. Very possibly. Dude's got an Alakazam. Wait, I can deal with that quite nicely, actually. Big old slash. Oh! No one expected the cat to be this powerful. Angshu, come to the horizontal chat. Also, Lomwok. Don't forget, yeah, we have a horizontal chat as well. I need to add that as just text on the screen. You know what? Screw it. I'm doing it. This needs to be on my face. I'm literally going to add new text. Watch this. Text. Oh no, I didn't even have to. I can do this. Hang on. Hang on. I can't even type it properly. Just go. There you go. How about that? Horizontal? No! I can't spell. Horizontal chat. Hang on, I can't even update it if I do that. How did I miss that? There we go. Also, how many subs are we away from 2,000? We're getting there. 2 more. Boom. Slowly but surely, we're getting our subs. Leave it like that for the engagement. That's why I did it. Does it even look good? Hang on. I need to actually see if it even looks good. Vertical, does this look like shit? It kind of looks like shit. You guys haven't been able to see me. I've now moved myself so far down that chat is absorbing me. I'm now just been taken. I look like a child. I look like a child. Just don't cut off the H. It shouldn't be cut off. Nothing should be cut off. I've done a really good job of keeping everything in frame. Wow, now it's just 2 ghosts. I'm gonna aerial ace this freaking pumpkin. Nah, you haven't. Horizontal will be etched into the stones of time. Yeah. Your hat animation could bring it in every now and then? What does that mean? Where is my hat animation? Oh yeah, he's at the top, isn't he? Forget that's where he is. I think some phones are thinner, so the side is cut off. Really? How badly? Because if I do this, and then this, none of this should be cut off now. I'm pretty confident that that will look good on every phone. I can't see the front end of the H. Really? It's more centered now. Yeah, I've moved it to the center. I think it just needs to be smaller. And then centralize it. You guys are helping me figure out how my chat works, by the way. Alignment, center. Why can I smell toast? Well, looks fine to me, but I probably have a bigger phone. Yeah. Yeah, that works. That works. I just find it hilarious that my face is now hidden behind all of the text. Like, you just can't see me. I'm now behind the chat. Oh, I can't slash you. Aerial ace. There we go. You don't win against car battery. It's so powerful. Finally home and relaxed. Welcome back, Demonica. I have one problem with Pokemon South. We're still talking about that. The healing machine isn't aligned. That sounds really annoying. You are banished behind the chat. Absolutely. Oh, and you just can't see me. Does it really matter what I look like now? I have failed you, man. I feel like I'm just too low. I'm just too low now. As long as I got my Pokemon, I'll be unstoppable. No, we're unstoppable. Now hand over the Prison Stone. No matter the numbers, we're not beaten yet, assuming they're ready. And they should be functional by now, I hope. Yes, ma'am, weren't those 2 old people a minute ago? They're not as powerful as the ones we can synthesize in the lab, however, they should serve well enough as a distraction. What are those things? Don't tell me, that's the old couple? What did you do to them? They've been optimized into something more fit for our purpose. And right now their purpose is to hold you off. Right, so now you've gone from, like, standard people who were trying to do something good for the world to turning humans into, like, shadow monsters. Right. Right now their purpose is to hold you off as we retreat. Dang it, I don't want to let them get away, but we have to help those poor people. Maybe we're not too late. If we can beat them quickly enough, hopefully they'll get back the way they were. Okay, we're gonna do it again. This time, Mechamaru open, Holiday, and Slushy just sit in the back, we'll be fine. That's Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, been sent to the Shadow Realm. Oh, these are actually Pokemon to fight. How weird. Nice Intimidate, by the way. We spam Rock Slide again. Demand a raise, if only it was that easy. Stop popping Incinerates. Check out this Rock Slide. Ooh, that was good. Now all we gotta do is land another one without dying and we should be okay. Oh wait, Incinerate hits both of us. Okay, Mechamaru can't survive that, that's fine. Holiday, please win, because we don't have the power otherwise. Magical Leaf only hits one of them. Alright, we're gonna Draining Smooch. Are you Ghost Dark type? That's funny. Akatsuki Garchomp's true. Ow. Okay, we might have a problem. Hang on a minute, Slushy. Slushy, whatever you do, don't die. Ice Shard. Whatever you Slushy, you're level 18. You're half their level, quite literally. Do not die to a single Incinerate. No! Staraptor, you can do it. Excellent. Okay, we win. We win by default. We won by default. Yeah. Oh, they fused them with Garchomps. What was I doing? We did it. They're okay. Oh, thank you, Jax, and my thanks to you too. Vanilla was it any longer, and our will would have been overwritten entirely. Okay, edgy Pokemon game. What matters is that you're safe now. But dang it, they got away with the Prison Stone. So they managed to escape with it. Jax, you must give chase. If they break the stone and use the bottle inside, then the results could be catastrophic. I know there's okay, so a stone with a bottle inside. Do you know where they could be headed, Dr. Half? If they intend to release a seal on the stone, they will be heading for the Ruins of the Void. Only there can the bottle within be obtained. The Ruins of the Void. Vanilla, I'm heading back to brief Grandpa on what happened. While I'm doing that, you should head to Thundercat Mountain. As long as the Shadows don't have Zapdos, there's still a chance to stop them. Since you need the HMU strength to navigate the mountain path, you should probably head back to Full Shore City and get the gym badge there. I think I last saw the gym. Thing is, if this is a worldwide problem, or even region-wide problem, why just give me strength? Give me the gym badge. Get someone stronger to do it, like a gym leader. I think I last saw the gym leader back in Telltown, actually. Once you've done that and rescued Zapdos, I'll meet up with you in Epidimity Town, or whatever it was called. Right, whilst I'm still here, I need to get an encounter in Route 9 for Raykov to nickname. Let's not forget that. Is this game harder than the vanilla ones? Yes, I have lost the Nuzlocke multiple times. My cat Donatello just came in to demand attention. You have a cat called Donatello? Alright. Raykov, this is the encounter. Never mind, this is a duplicate. we don't take Marill. The encounter is a Grubbin! The encounter is a Grubbin! I'm just gonna throw balls at it and hope that it works. That was easy. Rakeoff, what are we calling it? Are we calling it hopeful again? Donatello's a ginger. Ah, ginger cats go mental. Crazy cats, they are. Are we literally going to call it hopeful? Is it the second hopeful? I liked that, yes. Okay. What do you mean you lost the Nuzlocke? I lost the Nuzlocke 4 times, and so we moved on to not doing a Nuzlocke. Sadly, I have failed every Nuzlocke I have attempted. And I would like to try again, but yes, this game is too hard. My user on Left 4 Dead 2 was hopeful. There we go, we got hopeful. The game was hard. What can I say? I struggled. I couldn't do it. I kept making basic errors. Okay. That is done. These are all trainers, aren't they? Right. You know what we'll do? I'm going to save it here. Ready for tomorrow. I'm going to have to realign my vertical chat again because it looks funny. You can't see me. I'm hidden. I'm going to, do you know what? I'm going to take a picture of vertical chat so I can see exactly where everything is on the fucking screen. And I can figure that out. Which version of this? We were only playing it on vanilla mode. But it's Pokémon Unbound. Too hard? You should see what Insane Mode has. I don't want to. I'm not that good at the game. It's as simple as that, alright? Okay. Guys, don't forget, I have a Discord. You can literally type !Discord to get the link. Or you can go to my About page on YouTube and you can find it there. Let's just quickly double check how many subscribers we got right now. It hasn't changed, but that's all good. Guys, if you are a fan of Pokemon games, you've come to the right place. We play fun Pokemon ROM hacks here. That's what we do. And we're also looking forward to Legends ZA. Did you see that reveal trailer with a new Mega Pokemon in it? How cool is that? Looks like a freaking Mario Sunshine boss, if you ask me. Anyway, people, thank you so much for watching. We're going to move to the credits now. Don't forget to subscribe if you haven't subscribed already. And I will be back again tomorrow, same time, 12 to 4 BST. That's usually when I stream. Obviously, you've managed to get another 42 minutes out of me, you cheeky bastards. But let me quickly move over to the credit scene. Will it automatically play? It doesn't always. It didn't. What an asshole. The credits never automatically play. Bye bye, Mr. Streamer. Bye, Davey. Bye, Dave. Thank you so much, people. Let me just quickly hit the freaking button to make the freaking credits go. Boom. Here we are. See you next time. Thank you for supporting the stream. Thank you for following Sylvie. That's the only person who had them on Twitch. Thank you for subscribing from Steve, Noah, and Patrick. Members from Clouded Marbles and Super Chats from Gundam, Panda, and Rakeoff. Thank you guys so much. Those credits fly way too fast for me. All right. Have yourselves a damn good one. Be kind to yourself and be kind to others, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.